Alright. We're back. Fallout New Vegas. Fun times, huh? Anyway, where were we last at? Oh. The fort. Ooh. Forgot about that. Well, now we're stuck with this. Hey, arcade. Oh yeah, I'm stuck with an iBot, arcade, and my repairman. Okay.
None may enter without Caesar's...
Sure. I enter.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
Alright.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Oh yeah, we also had Lily too.
Hello again, dear.
Never mind.
Caesar.
So now we got our stuff back. Let's see. Probably take the laser RCW. Pew-pew's too much. Nothing on the broken terminal. What's on the desk? I did not mean to sit. Get me out of the seat. Easy bottle cap. Another broken terminal. Filing cabinet. Toolbox. A bed. Okay. Nothing in the locker. That's some potato crisps. Alright. Platinum chip into the slot. In we go. Well, that explains it. Oh yeah, no. House wants us coming here anyway. Radioactive too. Should have guessed. Hello, House.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
So, you wanted me to come down here.
That's rather obvious, isn't it? The platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
So, what are you going to do with the Securitrons?
My army will do what an army does best: defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
You want to tell me more about your security systems?
The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself.
We'll see what happens.
I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
Sure. Vault status terminal. Turret status. Active. Protectron. Sentry bot. The entire status. Let's see. 2279 around November 14th. Radiation leak. Around the same day, 1 minute after. Maintenance bot dispatched. Around 2 minutes after, the entire power surge has been detected. Maintenance bot's not responsive. And basically, so this all happened within the hour, around 3:54 in the morning. Yeah, okay, around close to 4 in the morning. So we're gonna have to.
Get him, boss.
Never mind. Let's see, more energy cells we can take. Security is this way. And probably, ooh. Is that a plasma rifle? What's the ammunition? Could change my perfusion cells into what we need. Okay, the plasma grenades might come in handy if we need them. More pulse grenades, too. Not great on my electronics. Okay. We need a science skill of 75, really. What's my science at? 76. I literally could take a, what is it? Do I have a science? Let's see. Energy... Take a Hydra. Use last programmer's digest. Get these shut down. Let's see. Destroying. Contending. Casualties. Definition. Admiration. Monitoring. Completion. If I was... Is it really California? I would be crazy to remiss saying it's California. No. So we know it's nothing to do there, but there is one letter in there. So we know it's not a C. Is it artificial? No. There's too many A's. But we know it has one in the spot. It's not a C. It'd be definition. Admiration. But we know it doesn't have an A if that's the case, or it's in the wrong spot. Let's try definition. 3 out of 10. Okay. 3 out of 10, huh? Now that's fun. Let's try next one up here. Okay. Seems I have less. There we go. Anything else? Could it be ransacking? But it can't be. So we have definition. So, we have 3 in the correct spot, and I don't know which one it is. So, we probably have a TI... Well, it's not an ION. Probably consisting. No. I don't think I have any more saves in this spot, which stink. Arrgh. Yeah. Found every one of those, too. No more. Try again. Let me back in. Containing. Strategist. 2 out of 10. Okay. Delivering. Ooh. Let's try that. Try that. That. It can't be a toothbrush, could it? Well, at least we're getting a lot more here than we did in the last one. Okay. So we have a delivering. So ing. R-I-N-G, I believe. We also have 5, so we have RNGI, so it's probably monitoring. Bingo. So we can shut down. Tektrons are down. Sentry bots. No. So sentry bots are down. Turret operations. Let's do that one. Aquarius. No. Are we mourning the dead? No. Try to find some, Nope. Definitely wasn't mourning, if that would be the case. Where's another? Any other stuff? Ooh. There we go. Okay. So, it's not an ING one, but it is an IN. Could it be mountain? No, so we have got the wrong one. Could it be knuckles? No. Okay, so we know it's not an S end. Studying or carrying? Because we know it's not Aquarius. Oh, I see. Hold up. Really? Did we use grueling already? I thought we did. Could be mansions. Which would be hilarious. Okay, it's the first one that came up. You crazy sons of guns. Okay. Turrets and protectrons are completely offline now. Or at least security alert is finished. And now they're all, that door is activated elsewhere. Here. Yeah! That would have been fun. Okay. So, protectrons, assaultrons, and the security is done. Neat. Well, we could upgrade, which I'm more inclined to do. I'm probably tempted to also get rid of this stupid radiation. Away. I think since we're,
Move along, please.
Yeah.
Move along, please.
Probably none there. Oh, let's see. What's this way lead? The systems room. Ooh, that's a lot of, that's the operations console. What's through here? Cutting off access to other sections. Okay. You'd think I remember half of this stuff. Let me see. Is that all?
Move along, please.
Apparently so. Hold up. What about over here?
Move
Yeah.
along, please.
Oh, Mr. Handy, no! Anyway. Well, granted. I already checked the other side, didn't I? Yeah, that's all is there. So, protectrons and the rest completely done with. So, we have a choice here. To pick between giving Securitrons upgrades. Let me look at that quest again. We just skipped a House Always Wins 1 and House Always Wins 2. So, we could destroy the Securitron army or give it an upgrade for my own personal use. The same could be said for houses. I'm tempted to say just upgrade it. Yep.
What's up?
Oh, nothing much. I don't think we have much to say. So, we move on. Sounds like marching.
Move along, please.
Actually, we could have seen... Oh. Guess we're out of here.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
He's done. Alright. Out and about. Let's see. I don't think they'll take my mysterious magnum, though. Do have some grenades, which I wish I didn't take. Before we do, though, hey, Edie. Let's see, conversion ECP to, or MFC to ECP. 20 of them. And the SEC to... Oh no, we can keep those. Oh, we can recycle that, for one. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, guess we're going to.
You've carried out Caesar's will.
Sure.
You're free to leave.
Keep the mysterious magnum. What else? Pew Pew and Love and Hate. He really didn't take anything. Give him mysterious magnum. Out we go. Gotta talk with Caesar now. Really? You don't need to hide, Lily. I think they can check you out. Can I make anything? Black coffee. Yeah. 1 black coffee for my thing. I should probably get the Mysterious Magnum some mods. Probably a longer barrel. I have to go see where those mods people are. In any case.
Hey.
Come talk with Caesar. Joy of joys. Everyone else has to stay outside. Okay, you wait.
Okay.
Okay, boss.
You all... Sure. We're not working for Caesar. That much is certain. But... might as well talk with him. Also, where's your hat?
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
You know... what is that machine in your tent?
It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
You know, I have some questions to ask, Caesar.
What did you want to know?
Are your bodyguards special in any way?
My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest, and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent.
How long has Lucius been the head of your Praetorians?
Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
Tell me about Vulpes Inculta.
Vulpes is the best of my frumentari. A remarkable individual from an unremarkable tribe south of the Utah. He was brought into the Legion as a boy. Survived training. Fought well enough as a legionary to be promoted to the rank of Decanus. Then in battle against an unimportant tribe, he broke ranks and led his contubernium through a hole in their defenses to capture its chieftain. Well, his Centurion wanted him crucified for disobedience, so I made him a frumentari.
I believe kind of a weird, what is it? A weird mindset of Roman mentality. What's the other name I'm thinking of? Something basically the strong outweigh the weak or something like that. That's what Caesar's Legion is. Women have no place in the hierarchy, sadly, because it's a patriarchy mentality. You know the funny thing, though? Caesar here has an intelligence of 4. Dang it. Yeah, survival of the fittest. That's what it is, Fonzie. It's survival of the fittest. Though a lot more aggressive, to say the least. Caesar is about my intelligence of my character here. Probably should change that sometime soon. Anyway, what do the Frumentari do, Caesar?
Whatever I require. Infiltration, assassination, dramatic atrocities to break the spirit of the enemy, etc. They're mentally flexible. They operate behind enemy lines for extended periods, imitating the enemy's customs without becoming sullied. In all these things, Vulpes is a master.
Let's ask something else.
What else did you want to know?
I heard rumors of your legate, Lanius. What's his story?
Linnaeus is the greatest of my battlefield commanders. Some might call him a great man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself. When after several months we found and surrounded the Hydebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe.
So, what happened when he attacked his own tribe?
He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said, make it the adult males, and you have a deal.
He sounds more like a savage than a general in that regard.
Linnaeus is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a centurion fails to achieve results, I send Linnaeus to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of decimatio.
Okay, what's decimatio?
It means decimation. But in ancient Rome, the word had a very specific meaning. A punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers. It instills a certain robust obedience.
Basically, fear tactic and control. If you show that you are willing to kill your own people, this is why we have, what's the word? Geneva Convention things? Though, Geneva Convention, it's kind of really bad. I do not like Caesar for this reason. That's not survival of the fittest, is what I bring up at this point. But Linnaeus will lead the assault on Hoover Dam?
Yes. This time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat, no years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Linnaeus to drive the legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado.
And why did the Legion lose the first battle?
It's not going to happen again, that's all I have to say about it.
I've heard the commander of the first battle was called the Burned Man.
And I've heard it's a bad idea to tempt the wrath of Caesar. Change the subject.
Fine.
What else did you want to know?
What's your thoughts on the NCR?
Do you want my opinion as a former citizen or future conqueror? Actually, my opinion's the same either way. As a young man, I was taught to venerate President Tandy of Shady Sands, the founding mother of the new California Republic. Did you know her presidency lasted 52 years? And that her father, Aradesh, was the Republic's first president? Does that sound like a democracy to you? Or a hereditary dictatorship?
President Tandy was voted into office each time, though.
Because the council didn't dare oppose her. She was too popular. She had the people's love. So things ran smoothly, more or less. And as soon as she was gone, as soon as there really could be democracy, what happened then? Ever since losing its queen, the NCR has been weaker, more diffuse. Democracy has been its weakness, not its strength.
And how is the NCR weak, then?
Greed runs rampant. The government is corrupt, accepting bribes from Brahmin barons and landowners to the detriment of citizens. The NCR is a loose conglomerate of individuals looking out for themselves. It's lost virtue. No one cares about the collective, the greater good. It's not built to last. I'm just hastening the inevitable.
Surely the NCR is a powerful foe, correct?
Of course. The most powerful my legion has faced. Also the first to which I am ideologically opposed. Until now, every tribe I've conquered has been so backwards and stunted, enslavement has been a gift bestowed upon them. My conquest of the Mojave will be a glorious triumph, marking the transition of the Legion from a basically nomadic tribe to a genuine empire. Just as my namesake campaigned in Gaul before he crossed the Rubicon, so have I campaigned and will cross the Colorado.
Fine, let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
What do you know about Mr. House?
I know he's a coward, hiding behind an army of robots ensconced in that tower of his like a wizard in one of those Grognak comic books. Some say he's a man, others a machine. I don't care. He's in the way.
Fine, let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
What role will regional powers play in the conflict?
I've analyzed the region's tribe to determine how they might be useful. I may tell you more at a later time, if it suits me.
Fine.
What else did you want to know?
So how did you rise to power?
Ironically, I was born a profligate myself, a citizen of the NCR. My family lived not far from the Great Boneyard. After raiders killed my father, my mother sought the followers' protection. I was 2 years old. She found work at their library, cooking and cleaning. I learned how to read, and soon I was taking courses, free of charge.
You were a follower of the apocalypse, then?
Oh yes, raised in that tradition. And the teaching stuck. I was taught it was my responsibility to bring the torch of knowledge to the wastes. I may have taken the torch part more literally than they intended.
What changed you from a follower to a dictator?
When I was 20, the followers sent me east to Grand Canyon. It was my first expedition. Just me and a physician named Calhoun. As an anthropologist and linguist, my assignment was to learn the dialects of the Grand Canyon tribes. What a fucking waste of time.
Why would learning dialects be a waste of time?
If you think it's worthwhile to make smart people learn how to talk like backward savages, you're a follower of the apocalypse. Or an idiot. Anyway, we met up with a Mormon missionary who already knew a bunch of dialects. Joshua Graham. He was supposed to teach me, but before that went too far, the Blackfoot tribe captured us to hold us for ransom. They were a backward bunch, but the real problem was they didn't know how to fight.
What was wrong with the Blackfoot?
The Blackfoot were at war with 7 other tribes, each just as pissant as they were. But outnumbered like that, they weren't going to last long. It's one thing to be taken hostage, another to be lashed to a sinking ship. So over Calhoun's objections, I decided to take certain steps.
What steps were those?
I taught them how to use the guns they already had, how to strip and clean them, how to breathe when pulling a trigger, how to reload ammunition. They looked at me like I was some kind of a sorcerer. So I taught them how to make explosives and started drilling them on small unit tactics. If there's anything I learned as a follower of the apocalypse, it's that there's a lot of good information in old books.
And what happened to your after you trained them?
Divide et impera. Divide and conquer. I led the Blackfoot against the Ridgers, their weakest enemy. When they refused to surrender, I ordered every man, woman, and child killed. When next we surrounded the Kaibabs, and they likewise refused, I took one of their envoys to the Ridgers' village and showed him the corpse piles. This was new for the tribes, you see. They played at war, raiding each other, a little rape and pillage here, a little ransoming there. I showed them total warfare. Like I said, there's a lot you can learn from old books.
And what happened to them? What happened to the tribes?
Kaibabs joined me, and the Fredonians after that. All the pissant tribes with names that should be forgotten. I knew from the start I'd need to eradicate this plague of tribal identities, replacing them with a monolithic culture, a uniform identity. So that's what I did once my confederation of tribes was large enough. I crowned myself Caesar and created a single great tribe, my legion. I sent Calhoun, the follower captured with me, back west with a message that I should not be interfered with. Joshua Graham, the Mormon interpreter, stayed with me and served as my first legatus.
And since forming the Legion, all you've done is conquer other tribes, then?
That's right. Decades of warfare, absorbing lesser tribes, gathering power, forging the dross into a vast, razor-sharp scythe. My Legion's expansion has never ceased. Much of the Utah and Colorado and all of Arizona and New Mexico are mine. We have cities of our own, but nothing compared to Vegas. Finally, my Legion will have its Rome.
Let's talk.
What else did you want to know?
Why is Caesar's Legion so strange?
I used Imperial Rome as the model for my Legion precisely because it was so foreign, so alien. I'd seen what had become of the NCR's attempts to emulate the culture of pre-war America, the infighting, the corruption. Rome was a highly militarized autocracy that effectively integrated the foreign cultures it conquered. It dedicated its citizens to something higher than themselves, to the idea of Rome itself. In Rome, I found a template for a society equal to the challenges of the post-apocalyptic world, a society that could and would survive, a society that could prevent mankind from fracturing and destroying itself in this new world by establishing a new Pax Romana.
And what does that mean, Pax Romana?
It means a nationalist, imperialist, totalitarian, homogenous culture that obliterates the identity of every group it conquers. Long-term stability at all cost. The individual has no value beyond his utility to the state, whether as an instrument of war or production.
So you'll destroy the NCR because you hate its inefficiencies?
No. I'll destroy it because it's inevitable that it be destroyed. It's Hegelian dialectics, not personal animosity.
Hegelian dialectics? What are you talking about?
How do I put this basically enough? It's a philosophical theory, the kind you might encounter if you took time to read some books. The fundamental premise is to envision history as a sequence of dialectical conflicts. Each dialectic begins with a proposition, a thesis, which inherently contains or creates its opposite, an antithesis. Thesis and antithesis. The conflict is inevitable, but the resolution of the conflict yields something new, a synthesis, eliminating the flaws in each, leaving behind common elements and ideas.
So what's dialectic about you and the NCR?
The bombs wiped the slate clean. Human civilization descended to a level of ignorance that effectively set our cultural progress back to zero. The NCR has all the problems of the ancient Roman Republic: extreme bureaucracy, corruption, extensive senatorial infighting. Just as with the ancient Republic, it is natural that a military force should conquer and transform the NCR into a military dictatorship. Thesis and antithesis. The Colorado River is my Rubicon. The NCR Council will be eradicated, but the new synthesis will change the Legion as well, from a basically nomadic army to a standing military force that protects its citizens and the power of its dictator.
Oh boy.
What else did you want to know? It's called an auto-dock.
Goodbye.
Complete your mission and return to me.
Well, I didn't want to get accepted, but we have to... Sure. But that's not what we're going to do. We're not going to head back to house. We're actually going to have to send our,
What's up?
Arcade. It's time for us to part ways.
Oh, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't me.
I'll let you go back to Lucky 38 for now.
Back to the tomb, I suppose. If you need me, etc.
Okay. No better healing.
Oh, good. Now there's an army of robots. You don't do things by halves, do you, boss?
No, I don't, Raoul. But I need to head on without you.
Good call. I mean, if that's what you really want, boss.
It is. We'll meet back up at the Lucky 38.
Hey, as long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain, I'm a happy old man.
Edie, same with you. Actually, I think Edie would probably be better off, return to base. He's gone back to Lucky 38.
Grandma's so worried about her little baby. It's getting dangerous out there in the wasteland.
Sure. It's time for us to part ways.
Aw, Grandma will miss her little pumpkin. Are you sure?
Yes, go back to Lucky 38. For now.
Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist...
So, all done and gone.
Morning.
And what we're actually going to be doing is the first DLC. It's the Sierra Madre grand opening. So now we don't have our companions. No need. Sadly. Up. Long loading times? Good. Reason why we're not doing the companions now and we're on our own again, like before. The Sierra Madre and I believe all the consecutive DLCs will basically have no one. No companions. At least not the companions from here. That's why I sent them on their way to the Lucky 38. So, that's a thing. Well, we learned enough about Caesar. I'm just getting out of here.
Awe, are you ready to...
Yeah, get me back to Conwood Cove.
Very well.
Equipment restored. We're not heading back here. There was only a reason to, oh. How over-encumbered am I? Rud. Well, we won't need these. Oh, come on. I didn't need the... You know what? Drop those. Let's see. They can stay there. That'll work. So, what are we gonna do? Head there. Which, we'd have to head to Camp Forlorn Hope. Let me take a look at my... Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to drink some water. Another one. Food, most definitely. Pinoy nuts will do it. One more. Should be fine. Sleep, all good. Probably just gonna... let me take a look at my weapons. Well, we're probably gonna want to go drop off stuff at the Lucky 38 anyway. Where is... Okay. Well, at least we're idolized by the strip, so no issues. Might as well go drop some stuff off at the Lucky 38. Probably a lot of miscellaneous stuff. You know what? Nah. We'll just head back to Camp Forlorn Hope. Speed. This is gonna be fun. Ooh.
Over here!
What? Well, they got a heavy trooper in the area. That's great. Not extremely great. Does he have anything in these? Nope. Nope. Nothing in the ammunition. Nothing in the boxes either. Anything in the safe? Empty safe. Sag. Well, we're gonna have to head to the empty bunker. This should be fun. Man. Let's just hope there's no mines around here. I hate minefields. There goes my leg if anything happens, though. Don't see anything. Unless they're very underground. But I don't see nothing. So, no mines. Thankfully. It's all the way over here. There we go. The abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Last I checked, there's no more Brotherhood of Steel bunker. What the? What's on the curbs? Forceps. A jar of cloud residue? Interesting. Equipment storage. You know, we could probably leave our stuff here. Then again, probably not. Sierra Madre. Or Sierra MADRE. Or Sierra. Apparently no one can spell out a bit of... whatever. Yeah, so. Here's Dead Money. The DLC that basically... Well, let's see. Let me read what Dead Money is. Dead Money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland. A one-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore mode, you'll be fighting the environment as well. A toxic city that erodes health over time. Companions are more valuable, and so are you. Dead Money is recommended for experienced couriers, level 20+. If you up to the challenge, continue on. The Sierra Madre grand opening awaits, and has been for 200 years. What level are we at again, by the way? 28. Yeah, we're definitely fine. Ooh. Though if I remember correctly, there may be a slight... We might as well drink some purified water, get that down, get some food down so I can get rid of whatever is. Maze. Good stuff. Sleep. I do have a black coffee, so that does remove our agility, but should be fine. Though, yeah, that does give us some sleep of -40. Do I have anything else that gets rid of different sleep? And the Coyote Tobacco Chew. So now we're at 0. Well, let us save on a new save. This is gonna be a really... So, what, we didn't actually listen to the Sierra Madre radio. Which is the Sierra Madre broadcast. Which is basically... Let's play it.
If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort, make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so...
So that's basically why we're heading here. The Sierra Madre. We're going to be dealing with not just new traps, enemies, and new companions who are going to be connected to us by some means or another. But we're also going to have to deal with fighting an environment that basically erodes our health over time. I don't know how that's going to happen, but we'll see. We begin again. Sierra Madre, huh? Well, that's out of whack. An average terminal. Let's open it. Let's see. Portions. Definitely wasn't portions. But we know it has something. ONS. Or OS. Portable. Well, we know it has 3, but not T. Pristine, perhaps? Or is it powerful? No, we know it's not powerful. Okay. Well, it definitely wasn't that one. Time to get rid of all the, other ones. Let's use them all up. We'll begin pretty soon. Just checking this whole thing. Let's see. Where was that one? Right there. Definitely not there. Not that one either. Well, we're definitely getting rid of a lot here, huh? Let's see. Already got that one. Okay. So, we know it's portions, and... we know portions... if I remember correctly, was the first one. So it's something with POR or ONS, but it's not. We know it has something probably like... purchase? No. So we know it's something, but it has 3 words in it. Provided? Okay. Provides. Well, that was easy. They provides us with the need of everything. Unlock the door. Dropbox, huh? Well, this is unique. Hey, there's a bed in here. A lot of books, too. Someone was here. Hey, and reloading bench. What can we do here? 10mm round. We can also convert all of our stuff. No metal boxes, tin cans, anything in the desk? No. Well, that's locked. I guess we'll get it. A T-45D power armor. Some scotches. A bed. We need a key. And this is a vending machine. This will come in later. This is an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics and lists of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the consumer. There is a slot on... Okay. Well, that happened. It's a good thing I saved before walking in. I felt something was gonna drop. So... we didn't miss too much, did we? I hope not. It's a good thing I saved before doing that, though. So, let's try this again and hope my internet doesn't gonk out. That's hilarious. Alright. Let's try this again. Time for dead money. What a pain in the butt that is.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
It's letting go. And we've shown up here.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Ooh, static key. Collar? What are you talking about?
It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
I definitely have nothing to do with the static, sadly. I think it's how this game, again, 15-year-old game, you're gonna get some weird stuff with newer generation hardware, going against old generation games. Can't help with the static. At least, it's not that bad. Well, what do you want? Also, guess who we're actually talking to? You remember when everyone spoke of Father Elijah and why he was so interested in old world tech and keeping it the same? Guess who we're talking to? This man is crazy. He put a bomb collar on us. Instead of being smart, he's insane. So what does he want? Find out.
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps. You'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
Yeah. Though it does add to the charm of this game. Though I wish it didn't. It's crazy how on the 360 version there was no crackling, but that's because it was on the same hardware. The hardware of today will basically run this game, but you'll get some minor glitches and stuff because it's running on 60 frames instead of the 30 this game was running on. It's crazy. So, I need others to pull off this heist. Who?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Well, he put incentive on us. That's hilarious. So, We can't kill the companions, because that's the reason for the linking us with these companions. Don't kill them. Don't even try to kill them, because now they also have a bomb collar on their necks. Could have just put it on my wrist, man. Nah, putting it around the neck is probably the smartest thing, because that's what'll kill you instantaneously. Or, you know, blowing off the arm and not able to keep it from closing up, that's another way to kill someone. Sure. Oh, or the leg. It is what it is. So why exactly would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
I am going to apologize for the static, though. I didn't think it was going to be happening, but ooh. It's a glad thing I have a volume control on my headphones. I hope everyone else does too, otherwise... Ooh boy. That hurts. So, are they all dead?
The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
So, how many of these victims did you bring here?
Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many failures upon failures. You think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands.
Yeah. I am... Because I didn't think there'd be crackling, or literally a static going off when this guy talks. How am I supposed to know that would happen? It's crazy. In any case, where's my gear?
The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless, and the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
It's probably game-related, but it's also probably how the audio has been synced up. But it kind of does add to the charm of the Fallout universe in a way. But it also stinks that that's actually a thing that happens. Anyway. What do you mean, Elijah?
This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever returned. All the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even those toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons, gatherers as well. Also, there is one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive, as surely as the caller will.
Yeesh. That is a lot of... that is... Oof. I'm glad it's only when he's talking through this thing that it hasn't happened before. But we're here now with that happening. Any case, what is this rifle?
It is a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that too will have to do until you find other weapons. And I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants.
The inhabitants. There's people alive here?
Yes, inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored.
Oh boy.
Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
Zombies. So we have to deal with zombies. Shoot for the head. Gotcha. Literal zombies. Because of this cloud in the background. The cloud of the villa. Whatever caused the cloud is a good question. What is the cloud?
The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War.
So I recommend turning the volume down in case these loud zaps come through in your ears. Anyone who's joining now, but that, boy, even on a low end, I can still hear the static come through. Jeez, why didn't they fix this? Then again, it was probably fixed, but I don't know why it's doing it now. So, will exposure kill me, Elijah?
No, while it will erode your health, it will only bring you to the point of death, no farther. At that point, the air is leave alone if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you stand. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak.
Oh, great.
Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless.
Okay, so that explains why the rebreather will not work, why radiation suits won't work, why nothing works. So, since we're in hardcore mode, we're going to be losing health over time. And if we are too weak or have no way to run through these concentrated pockets of the cloud, we will die. Instantaneous. Great. So is there any place safe to rest?
Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air.
Oh, good.
Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain.
Great. So what holograms are you talking about then, Elijah?
Ghosts. They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards.
Why?
Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers.
Would be nice if those radios and speakers, like the one we're talking through on this projector, didn't have the spark of static going through whenever you spoke, sir. Anyway, what radios and speakers?
Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely.
Oh, great.
It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
You. Radios and speakers can set off my caller.
Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your caller's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Bummer.
The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them.
So how to destroy the radios and speakers, then?
Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you.
Alright, so find the other three. Well, I had other questions.
I am short on patience, and you are short on time.
What are the vending machines in the villa?
Assembly stations. Schematics are stored within. Dispensers with unlock codes. They use the chips scattered around as batteries. Alloys and raw material embedded in the shell.
Cool.
They resemble the vending machines in Mojave, but they are crafting devices of tremendous versatility. Once an old world convenience, now they are a means of survival. Use the chips to power them. Select from the holographic display. The device will assemble it.
That's what we, checked earlier. You know, I do have other questions, Elijah.
Ask.
Thank you. So, would you like to tell me what this place is? Well, we don't have to actually. Okay, we can ask him a ton of things, but it's not a lot. We could ask him what the Sierra Madre is. Well, it's a casino and resort that was built prior to the bombs going off, which means I can only suspect cut corners and a lot more worse than that. Explains why there's a red mist. So, that's a thing. And apparently whatever's here is also because of that. So I don't have to ask, how'd I get here? Well, let's ask him. How did I get here?
I brought you here. There are mechanisms in place once the traps across the Mojave are sprung.
Oh.
For now, your sole focus should be the Sierra Madre and how to get inside. Until then, you won't leave alive.
So we're stuck here until we finish up Dead Money. Which means all of our equipment, all of our gear, and anything else, ammo, food, water, it's back at the bunker where we left it. So we have no water, we have no food, and I'm unsure if there's any place to sleep. So, the crafting stations are going to be our #1 source of getting what we need. Because we're in hardcore mode, that's going to be a fun time. I can already feel the sinking of pain fall through. And we also lose health over time because we're in this cloud. So if we get inside a building, we won't be losing health. Though I'm trying to think on how many seconds it is for health. It could be like 5 seconds per 1 health or less. Not entirely sure because I've never actually played on hardcore mode until now. Point is, we'll figure it out as we go. I do have some other questions, Elijah.
Ask.
Thank you for being polite. So, who are you exactly? Well, we know who Elijah is. But he never addressed us who he is, so let's ask him who he is.
Someone who followed the call of the Sierra Madre just as you did. Now that I've found it's more than a story, I intend to take what's inside. Maybe that's why you came. Why you followed the Pip-Boy here. And straight into one of my traps. Now, this is your reward.
Sure. More questions?
Ask.
You're out of patience. I've got time. So, who are these people I'm gathering, exactly?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller unknown, although the caller helps. The other two, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
So, is there any suggestions for who I should get first, if that's the case?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He is docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you. Caller unknown.
Okay, so we have a super mutant and 2 other people. A super mutant that's docile? That's new. Okay, that's all I need to know.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist.
Great.
Get the other 3 here. After that, I'll have more instructions for you.
And I hope you can get this thing
Do
fixed.
this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
Sure. Okay. That's all I need to know.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Okay. Find caller 14.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you?
What the?
Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre
Ace of
Casino,
Spades.
in all
The
its
dead
glory,
man's hand.
is inviting you to begin
Well, time to pick
again.
these. So I guess we're listening to this,
Come to a
huh?
place where wealth, excitement, and
Okay, how
intrigue
many-
await around every corner.
How much? Ooh.
Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort.
So,
Make new
this is
friends
the hollow
or rekindle
rifle.
old flames.
Great.
Let
We're
your
losing
eyes take in
how
the
much
luxurious
health,
expanse
though?
of the open desert
So what do we have? Our radiation's there. We have a jumpsuit. Really? They gave us a jumpsuit? Oh, great. We can't even take that off. So, hollow rifle. Energy weapon.
Gamble in our casino. Take
Okay,
in
so the
casino,
static's gone.
or stay in one of our exclusive
56
executive
DPS
suites
and
that
48
will
damage.
fill
Not
you
bad.
and cater to your every
So he gave
whim.
us garbage. Let's...
So if life's worries have weighed
Okay,
you
I can't
down,
hear a
if
thing.
you need an escape from your troubles,
So there's that.
or if you just need an opportunity to begin
So, find a building. We have this.
let
So...
go and leave the world behind at the
Oh
Sierra
yeah, very
Madre
good. Okay, so we have a doctor's bag. We need a ton of Sierra Madre, or we find a good chunk of cigarette cartons and packs. We're gonna need food. We're also gonna need,
Has fortune left you behind?
we could do that, but that only gives us 5 for a pack. It's not great.
All its
We need
glory.
food, and the highest one right now is junk food, so that's 5.
Come to a place where wealth,
Okay.
excitement,
We'll pick up 2.
wait around every
We
corner.
have... How much
Stroll
else?
along the winding
Okay,
streets
actually, I'm an
of
idiot. I should have picked up the sugar bombs.
friends,
Well, big winner.
old flames. Let
Well, at least we have that. And we can't leave.
That's the way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault. Try to leave. I'll set off your caller.
Oh, there's a cosmic knife. Now, what... How much bonus limb damage? Probably useful for whatever these zombies got. We got duct tape. Don't think we're gonna need it. Also, how much health are we losing? So we're at 303. So are we losing a good chunk of health? What are we? How much health are we losing per second? Let's see. There should be some stuff in these fountains, right? Yep. Okay, so we've lost... Okay, so we've lost about 15 health. Oh, junk food. Food. Guess we're looking through garbage. Don't need duct tape. We'll just look through all of these. I need to collect 2,500 Sierra Madre. Okay. We got I see someone dead. What's this? A tin can. Oh, boy. Well, let's see. More garbage can. Abraxo cleaner. Not great. So, let's see. We can head this way, which will take us to the Salida de Sol, or the residential. There's some enemies this way, though, too. And there is... Oh, it's just a rad roach. Don't want to use the ammo, so we do have a cosmic knife we can use. Not great at melee weapons, though. Should have put some money in put some points into melee weapons. Though sneaking helps. Hold up. Ah, trash can. Scrap metal, though. Not great. So, let's listen to the radio things. Banging, and apparently some weird breathing. Okay, so there's some banging.
Should never have set that radio signal on repeat. That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now. You'd think it was spring, the way tourists keep rolling in. Hope that tourist is hurrying, haven't got all day.
Apparently nothing.
Let me out! Let me out!
Okay, so we know that one's the super mutant. That's apparently a guy, and we've got a mute. Interesting. Prisoner commands.
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
Okay. So, the quest is find caller 8, Dog. Find caller 14, Dean Domino. And find caller 12, Christine. So I guess we're finding Dog, which is the opposite way. Well, let's go find Dog. Or whatever his name is. Can't leave, otherwise... Also, that's the red mist. So... we're gonna go deal with Dog first, then. Wonder Glue. Ugh. Not great. So, what's this? This is to the medical district. Okay. The clinic. Anything in these, fire hose boxes? A knife? Probably use that for the, cosmic knife. No. So, how much damage does the knife do? 9 and 16. Cosmic knife does 22 DPS and 11... Yep. Drop off the knife. We have more. So we can at least get another thing. So let's see. Could get pork and beans, but we lose a lot of H2O. And might as well get more sugar bombs. Could always use that. How much? Okay. Should have gotten rid of my mediation. Treasure's mine. Sure. So...
Outside, you may notice your visional pulse get dizzy. It's the cloud. Eat your inside slowly. Too much exposure. Death.
I see that. Find me and we can talk. Well... Oh, what's this? Cloud residue. Seems there's something there. So we're inside a building now. We shouldn't have any issues with the cloud getting to us. We can also sleep, finally. Hey, sunglasses! Finally can wear something that's not crazy. Though I think we're still gonna take more damage. We can also get across. This is gonna be fun. TV. Oh, here we are. A gun cabinet. Well, guess I can use a laser pistol, but that's minimal damage. The hollow rifle doing more damage. But there's not much to do. Hold up. 20 gauge magnum rounds. Take that. Oop. Guess we're doing that. I do not have DR, so gotta be careful with what we face here. Ah. I don't need whiskey. Get all the Sierra Madre chips we can, because we're gonna need them. Not much else in there. Oh. There is something up there. I don't like that. Pre-war money. Take that just in case. Though I think that's useless right now. That I think on it. A lead pipe. Is a lead pipe even stronger than the cosmic knife? 35. I think the lead pipe is better than the cosmic knife. That much is certain. So, oh, what's this? Caravan shotgun. Dean's secret stash. Thank you, thank you. Okay, hold up. What is the hollow rifle? Uses microfusion cells. I'll take it. And he's got stim packs in a doctor's bag. Thank you, Dean. There's 15 of those, apparently. Okay, so Dean left us with a glowing handprint. Okay. Thank you, Dean, for that. And there seems to be a knife spear. Another stim pack. Can use whatever's here. Guess I'm getting a souvenir or two. Anything else? Okay. Well, we have stim packs. We're gonna hotkey that down there. Probably eat some sugar bombs. At least the sugar bombs don't take away H2O. We need that. And at least the sugar bombs will give us about 14 health back.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Well, I have a caravan shotgun. We could probably repair the cosmic knife. How much? Okay, we have a caravan shotgun. So there's the zombies. He hasn't seen us yet, which is good. But that's also... Ah, Patriot's Cookbook and a Braxo Cleaner. Maybe I need the Braxo Cleaner. Well, he hasn't seen us. Guess what I'm shooting first? Head first. The Ghost Harvester. Okay, he's dead. Well, that's good. He's got a knife spear and throwing knife spears. Probably need them. Just in case. Okay, well, they ain't getting back up if the head's off, right? Zombie. Ghost Harvesters. Maybe there's more to it. You'd think there wouldn't be, but there is. I'm gonna have to use a stim pack pretty soon. Oh, hold up. Hologram control 1. can activate the hologram to bait. I think using the hologram scares away the harvesters. I hear ringing. Nothing there. Anything through here? Well, I need to check. He did say there were traps. I'm glad I did not get hit too badly there. I'm hearing stuff go off. Close the door. We got ourselves a hot plate. We can create ghost sight. What the heck is ghost sight? We're about to find out. Okay, so a jar of cloud residue, junk food, and a medical brace, and that. Probably create another ghost sight. What is ghost sight? Oh. We can see green. Well, it's not the, blue. It's green. What is this, night vision? Probably. Well, there's that over there. It's green. For how long? I do not know. Well, let's head out over here. Okay, so that's another way. It's coming from that way, isn't it? Yeah, I hear ringing. Well, that's fun. Anything in here? 5 rads. How much is my H2O at? 45? 5 rads a second. I gotta drink this. I gotta get health back. Gotta do what you gotta do in hardcore mode. That includes getting rid of that and getting health back. If I have to sacrifice radiation poisoning, I will do radiation poisoning. Okay, so there's 2 guys down here. I'm going to save. Probably... No, we'll save. That's ridiculous. I hate the Sierra Madre when we're on hardcore mode. Okay, so is that just... Okay. Let's put... Caravan shotgun here. And the cosmic knife over here. Knife spear can be fixed up completely. How much damage does the knife spear do? 26 DPS, 21... Is it better than the cosmic knife? Well, at least I got my spear. Okay. Critical strike on a roach. I could probably take their meat, but I lose strength. 50 food, 9 rads, no thanks. Where is... Ooh, I got aim with this thing. Good stuff. Well, at least I know I'm getting stuff. Okay, that's cloud. Poisoned by toxic cloud. Oh, frick. I didn't see that coming. I did not see that coming. Okay. Well, that happened. I'm like... Okay. Caravan shotgun. I think the hollow rifle will do well, but I... Okay, we have non-bulk, and it has bulk, which will deteriorate. At least we have these. So I could use the hollow rifle because it's strong, but I am limited in my weaponry. Okay, so check for the thing. Kill these roaches again. Jeez. Sneak attack. Up. 10 of hearts. Okay. So there's the dead man's hand we can get. Darn it. So I can be poisoned, but I gotta look for the, there it is. Come on, activate the tripwire. And there's also some... I've received 3 grenades I can use. Good for me. Okay. Okay, don't stay in here too long. Gotta use a, thing. Now. This is bad. Very bad. If I do not get out of that stinking thing, we're gonna have a problem. At least I didn't die to that. I'm glad... What is my stealth at again? Stealth. 60. They're not gonna find me. Okay, anything in here? Anything at all? Jeez. Okay, come on. Okay, nothing. I'm still here in the ringing. Let's see, anything this way? Haven't heard any beeping yet, so we're good. Oop, metal box. 3 chips of Sierra Madre. Cool. Villa Police Station, back entrance. Neat. Definitely gonna have to eat something, or get something to drink pretty soon, I'm sure. No. Might as well, let's see. It's 14, 10. Another sugar bombs. A lock? Okay, at least I have 90 lockpick, but I have only... Okay, you know what? Save, because I do not trust that. When is this green stuff going away? Seriously. Okay, we're close. Let me try left. Okay, more Sierra Madre chips. We're almost at level 29, which is a good thing. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. So we can go through the back end. The trap works both ways. No kidding. Well, we can get in. To the, Yeah.
It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate.
Lamco mac and cheese. Okay, and I'm not taking potato crisps.
I was unable to calibrate the call list to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
Okay. First aid. Bobby pins. Steady. Stim packs. Good. We're outside. Okay, so it has... Oh, there's some beeping. That's not good. We gotta figure out where it's coming from. Is it there? We gotta be quick. Let me save. Well, we gotta be quick.
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
Oh, boy. Where's the, Oh, good. There's another one. Okay. We're gonna have to run through it. At least there's no enemies from what I can see in here.
Noise off.
Down there, huh? Okay. Collar's beeped off. Let's see. Anything in the desks? A police pistol and 357? That'll work. Be careful. Okay. There is a Sierra Madre armor. Good. More armor. More pistols. Good. We getting weapons.
Puts dog in the cage, hiding downstairs.
Guess we found the, super mutant called Dog. C4? Okay. You give me a good plastic explosives. Okay, what's on the terminal here? Inventory. Got the weapons and the mines in today, along with the shotguns and the ammo. Enough to defend the villa if trouble breaks out. Sinclair's taking the world situation seriously, even all the way out here. Maybe more so, because we're out here. Hate to think if someone got their hands on half the stuff we have stored here, enough military ordnance here to turn the villa into a minefield. Dispenser report. Dispensers are up and running. Unlike most everything else, we've had few problems with them. I've heard they've been part of some World's Fair exhibits Sinclair has seen. So he contacted the researchers about the dispensers to see if he could use them here. Turns out dispensers do more than supply convenience items. If there's an emergency or the threat of communist attack, codes can unlock ammo and repair kits for the dispensers. Stored backups of the codes in the contraband room, just in case. Contraband room? So there's... Okay. Up, another Dean's secret stash. She's got 12 gauge. I'm taking 9mm, all of these, the Cosmic Knife, Rad-X, Stim Packs too. Well, we got 5 rads. I need to heal myself, even if it means getting, radiation. We're already gonna get poisoning sickness. Okay, I can't do any more of that. At least it's a sink, but it's still disgusting. What's in the terminal here? Sinclair visit. Sinclair did the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows make me wonder why he's even got us on staff when they could blast us in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see in these days and times. Don't know how smart he is trying to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world, but rich guys can make it happen. Even ones that have been hit hard like Sinclair has. Holding cell. Nothing much to report. Pretty quiet tonight, even from Pesta de Sol. Imagine Morris up in the casino probably has more than enough with guests coming in tonight. Or, set up the radios so I can listen in on the gala event when it fires up. And left one out for the prisoners. If Sinclair doesn't want us to be too strict with the guests tonight, I may just toss the key in the holding cage with anyone we pick up and let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. Communication. Set up the radio room downstairs to broadcast through the speakers. Don't want to miss tonight's performance. This receiver down there is stronger than the desk radios we have up here. Stash some supplies from the evidence room down there to celebrate once my shift is over. Way I figure it, the rest of the guards will be too busy to check up on me. Okay. So we turned off that. That requires a key. Anything in the desk? More pistols. Good. Well, I don't think I have any way to get that unless I can level up. So what's this? Back to the villa. We don't need to do that. The steady vending machine code. Neat. So, we can talk to Dog in a second. What's in here? Reading glasses. Can use that to repair my glasses. What's in the filing cabinet? More Sierra Madre. Wonder glue. Is that both? Dang. Okay, so we have a jar of cloud residue. That. Nothing in the can. True police stories and a helmet. I can now wear better armor at least. It's gonna look gaudy. But it has 20 DT. So what do we look like? Security. Well, that's not too bad. Hey, at least it covers my face. It's not too bad, except for the bomb collar on my neck. Same as everyone else, I'm sure. Though, how would you get a bomb collar on the super mutant? Never mind, I think I already can guess. At least we turned that off. Okay, so we have downstairs. What's in the tool cabinet? A plunger. Hungry. He did say he was a eater. What's in the desk? Use that. Repair my gear. So nothing there. That's a cell. He's here. Okay. I can use this bed to sleep in. Probably restore some health, most likely. I don't need that much sleep. Though if I sleep, there goes my H2O and food. But let's... I don't have any... Okay. Locked door. Let's unlock it. Unlocked. What do you have? Purified water, you say? My favorite. La Fantoma. And binoculars, we can use those, and 20 gauge round. Not much else in here. Well, before he comes back. Talking about Elijah? Anything else in the cell door? Yep. Abstain. Whiskey, vodka, and scotch. Scotch? Well, we do have probably something we're gonna go check down there. At least we're wearing armor. But let's repair some of those weapons, huh? Cosmic knife, full cosmic knife. We have C4, we have grenade, we have a few police pistols, one at near max fixin'. Okay, we can use that. swap from the caravan shotgun, though the caravan shotgun is probably pretty good. There. So how much is the caravan shotgun doing? 41 damage per second with a 6.1 by 7 damage, which is... What? What is that? That's actually a lot stronger, I think? 6.1 times 7? I can never tell with these damage calculations. So weird. Let me look. 42.7 damage. And what about the police pistol? That is 61 DPS. The police pistol doing a lot more damage than the shotgun. That much is certain. Good thing I have a ton of these. And it also does bonus critical, so it is a police weapon. There is the... We'll go down there. Save again. But he did say there was a... Okay.
Knew you would come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
So, okay, I gotta find that thing real quick. Okay. Well, we gone down, so apparently... Well, there we go. More chips. Good stuff. Empty whiskey bottle. What else is in the filing cabinets? More chips. More chips. I can always use more chips. We have found 175 out of 500. Well, we're here. A lot of beer. A buff out, not too bad. Anything down here? More Sierra Madre chips. At least the chips weigh nothing. There's definitely something here. Though, wait. Is there a... trying to remember. Wasn't there a, think we can have a clean cosmic knife? Okay. Well. Cup. More Sierra Madre chips. Good. Okay. Right there.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart, clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and we can talk.
Dog command tape, huh? Restricted dispenser code for all vending machines.
Dog, back in the cage.
Dog command tape, huh? So the super mutants... Pack of cigarettes, we can use that to get some more Sierra Madre. Chips, not wrenches. Well, this just got a lot more interesting. A lot worse. At least we're inside, so... we're not taking too much damage. I thought there'd be more down here. Maybe I'm wrong. No, there's definitely more down here. Let me see. Anything in the toolbox? Paint gun? What's on the terminal here? Vending machine installation. Oversaw the street side. Vending machines installation today. All working, mostly because the casino crew was running the show. Finally complained to the chief about the machines. They feel like a company store. We only get a few casino chips with a paycheck, so we can barely buy anything. Chief says he's not sure the chips were Sinclair's idea, only if we had any problems with machines, let him know immediately. Search and seizure. After another discussion with the Peste de Sol crew, told Chief it'd be difficult to enforce the prohibition list, let alone the searches. Chief had the gala on his brain. Said Sinclair had put construction of the villa more important than patting down the construction crews for liquor and chems, as long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. Got a little hot under the collar. Chief did too. Told me to walk it off. This whole thing stinks. Chief's barely got time for me. Now Sinclair's turning a blind eye to things in the villa because his friend's running the show. No more parking tickets. One good thing about this assignment, no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair's laid out the streets so narrow, cars can't even come into the villa. Resources being what they are, he may not want folks to waste gas coming here. Cuts down on traffic noise, too. Chief says it's more than that. Says Sinclair wanted the villa to be reclusive. Long as I don't have to worry about double parking snobs or Christless gas hogs clogging the villa, I could care less. So, Christless is actually the Chrysler. Very old car, if I remember correctly. Or is it a very old vehicle name? Either way. Wonder how he expects folks to get here, though. Seems extreme, even for privacy. Well, can't do much on a double gas hog or Chrysler, that much is certain. Nothing in here. Nothing else. That was all we get? So, back to the police station. At least it auto-saved. Okay, so there's really not much else.
Good this time. I promise, Master. Just keep him away.
You sure? He's a Nightkin. That doesn't look great. So, we don't have the key, and the only thing there is, can't even open this, and I don't have any, way to unlock it as far as I'm aware.
Don't let him make me hurt.
Well, let's see. H2O's already getting high.
Hurt keeps him away.
Well, we're at low radiation. Minor, but I gotta drink something. I have no way to get rid of radiation either. Did I check this terminal? I did. Okay. There's really nothing else in here. Bobby pin in a tool cabinet. What's behind door number 2? Radiated water. Jeez. Well, we got some 357 Magnum rounds. Nice. I didn't check over here, did I? Drain, microfusion cell, jar of cloud residue, junk food, and a medical brace and forceps. Can I make anything? We can break down 9mm. Probably make only 9mm. Ah! At least I have a gun I can use. Okay. I think that's all. Did I check everything else? Did I check this tool cabinet? I did. Did I check that filing cabinet? Did not. Finance and earnings. How much sleep do I need? That's gonna stink. I need to be able to sleep, and I also need... At least I have a couple purified waters. Okay. Let's, save. Just to be sure. Okay. The only thing to do now is...
Dog, back in the cage.
Use that.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
And... this is God. What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement. In the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his... conscience. Keep him tame. Keep him from hurting us. Doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
So we can actually get some experience by doing, we can do the science because we know about the brain damage from the result of prolonged stealth boy usage, which, yes, the Nightkin are supermutants, but they're a sect of supermutants. Point is, we're going to go with science.
That's the easy explanation. The one humans use. Pre-war technology. As if it's the cause of all ills, mind and body. I needed to come out of the cage to protect Dog. From clever humans. Like you. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages. Like the ones here.
So, why did you? Actually, I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where's yours?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way.
Ooh.
Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting.
That's gonna be a pain to pass. Unless I check the body whether super mutant or not. That is going to be a terrible stone to pass through. Well, if that collar's inside you, active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
Maybe you shouldn't go around shoving old war tech in your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
Would you like to tell me how the hell you, or whoever, ate one of those collars?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
I had some other questions.
Of course you do. And so do I.
You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man. The one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
If you have the key in there, the old man can order Dog to open the cage.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down. Follow me willingly. I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
You know, I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Well, even a dog's more helpful. We can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
All right. Meet me over at the fountain. We'll plan our next move.
Very well. To the fountain and its ghost, then.
And level 29. Assemble the crew. Level up. So what are we gonna do here? Probably more sneak, just so we don't have to deal with it. More survival, put that up to 55, and now we have 5 points. We could do more science. Actually, what do I need? Hard? What's hard? 75, right? We could... Well, sneaking right now is pretty decent. Let's make survival... And no, let's do 5 more points in the sneak and make science 75 to make it able to lockpick out of that. So it's every 25 levels we get into it. Very easy is like 25. Okay, we're gonna do that. We'll do that. So now we can probably do that. Okay. Do we want... Let's see... Examination, personality, observation, description, erratically, destructive, permanent. Persecution sounds like something one would put in a police station. But it's a 1 out of 11. Okay. So let's try opportunity. 4. Okay. Oh, this is a pain in the butt. Okay. So we have opportunity. So we know it's something with 2 O's in it. Or it could be a P there. Let's go with observation. No. So we know it's something like opportunity. What do we have to do? Opportunity 4. So it ends in a TY. Hospitality? Bingo. Prohibited items. Sinclair's prohibition list is going to be difficult to enforce and told him so. He claims we're getting an automated system that would confiscate items, even the slightest bit radioactive or foreign, and ship them back to the visitor's source address. Asked about items already in the villa. Didn't mention the construction crew, and he dismissed it. Of course, no sooner than Sinclair gives his prohibition speech, his pal swings by the same hour asking how hard-nosed we were going to be. Told me he couldn't guarantee he could keep me supplied if I didn't treat his friends with the same respect. Okay. Security system installation. Sinclair installed a new security system for visitors coming into and out of the villa. He doesn't seem to care too much about what they do when they're inside, only that we confiscate any personal items that could be dangerous or foreign, and make sure we know who enters and who leaves. Asked him again about watching the construction crews. He said that it was a villa matter. Great, that means the runs the show. As long as there were no more accidents among the crews, that's what he cared about. Barely tucked my flask under the desk before he showed up. He gets that disapproving look when he sees the hard stuff. Well, disengage the contraband locker room. History's sake. Heard the entire history of the Sierra Madre, so we heard a little bit. And nothing in here. Grenade. Take the grenade box. What do we got? Super Stimpack, Super Stimpack. 357 Magnum rounds. Nice. Can make more of those now. Empty box. What is that? 308 rounds. An automatic rifle. You are giving me too much good stuff. Up. What the? Where, Okay. So in here, they took away all my stuff. Or not. Automatic rifle. Ooh. 37 damage. With 224 DPS. What's this look like? It's a trap. Yes. The game is spoiling me. Which means we have an issue. So we've heard most of what happened. So we've learned the Sierra Madre is a place that takes away any kind of... Oh, what's this? The 8 of Spades. Okay, Ace of... Well, I gotta see that. Challenges. Let's see. Where is it? It's the, New Vegas Samurai? No. You know it disintegrates. Let's see. Powerful Pocket. Where is it? Big winner. Kaza Death Dealer 1. Killed Cazadors in Big MT. Okay, the Dead Man's Hand. Collected Sierra Madre cards of the Dead Man's Hand. Ace and 8 of Clubs. And Spades plus Queen of Clubs. So there's 5. So there's 5 of that. Good to know. Okay, back to the notes. So we have the way to do that. We can also turn, we can also make more of these ghost sites. Do I really need them, though? So we can head back the way we came. Nothing in the fridge. Nothing in this fridge other than potato crisps. Not good. Okay. We can head back this way, but we might as well go through the front. We do have this now, weapon. Put it on my list of stuff down there. Might as well just keep the, police pistol in handy, because the other one's just not great. Back to the Villador. Uh-oh. Where? Where? Can they see me? I'm in danger, but are they slow moving? Kinda. Time to shoot him in the head. Okay, this thing's not gonna do too much damage, is it? He's unconscious. Shoot him while he's dead. Would be a lot better. Okay, I knew that was a trap. Get rid of him. He's not unconscious anymore. He's dead. Okay. He's got a bear trap fist. How much damage does that do? 15, 26? I might as well take it. Not great with melee weapons. Very bad. That's why I don't use them. I can always see if I can sell them, though. Okay. Well, that's one way of getting rid of that. Jeez. At least they're not doing too much damage. So I am gonna have to take something. What is our stats looking like? Not great. Let me see. I can eat some junk food. At least that'll give me back food. Great. Okay. A lot of Sierra Madre chips. Take all of them. Almost at 500 already. Neat. Don't ask me why there's chips in the fountain. Or how they even got here when everyone's dead. 225? There should be like 250 somewhere. Okay. So, that was a police station. Did I... Well, now I'm confused. Let's see. We probably want to do Christine since that's 12. Okay.
If that human wasn't wearing a collar.
Okay, he's talking about us. Let's see. Well, we don't want to use the doctor's limb. We have... Okay, that explains this. Our endurance is crock. We gotta get rid of the, radiation. I may have to use a, let's see. Blamco mac and cheese. Eat that. Get some health back. There's a heart with a thing through it. Can't go through there. Sierra Madre chips. More of those. Let's see. More cloud dust. We can make our way through there. Or we're in the worst possible space for it. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get out. Jeez. Okay. Stim packs. Guess we're using a lot of those. 357 rounds. Grenades. Well, I'm almost dead. The cloud was definitely gonna kill us. Well, time to use a stim pack. Get ourselves back up. So, we can't go back in there as far as I'm aware. Though, granted, there is a guitar. Value of 50. Well, that's a pain in the butt. Gotta use more of those, Great. How are we looking? Not great. Guess I'll use another, stim pack. 13 plus 7. Jump down. Well, don't go through the gas, as they specified. Another stim pack, just to be sure. Should really save. I need something stronger. I did save before, but... Savior of the Damned. Well, we're getting more levels. Okay, so there is someone over this way. Definitely someone over this way. 3 more on here and have a backstory cleaner. Yeah, there he is. Can't see us. Even though... Oh, never mind. Cautioned. Give it a sec. Well, he's not running. That much is certain. Zombies. He ain't getting back up. He's dead. Always gotta go with the zombie killing. Okay, so they are starting to... Okay, so we've been this way. Okay. Let's see. Bear trap fist, fix that. We do have some frag grenades we can use, though I'm not great with the frag grenade throwing anyway. Let's see, this way, he's dead. So shoot him in the head. They will not get back up. Okay. So we went that way. Not anymore. Let's see. I hate this cloud. We went up here, didn't we? Yep. Then we went down that way and went the back way into the police station. Okay. That's fun. You know, I would have assumed the, with that there shouldn't be too many of those guys. Should be something else here. Okay, so that's the front of the, I thought. Let's see. So there's the police station. And that way... Okay, we already dealt with these guys. Anything else in here? No. Let's see. Keep gun ready and handy. Oh. Did we come this way? I'm confusing myself again. I feel like we came this way. Okay. Yeah, so we did come this way. I think we also went through there, which is unwise to do. Okay, we could go up this way. What? A gun cabinet that's hard locked. Okay. Is it more... Let's try here. Almost. Cool. 12 gauge, a police pistol, and microfusion cell. I'll take the 12 gauge, even though I don't think there's anything here to, Oh, more armor. Repair mine. Okay. Should be something through this door. Or not. Can't even jump on that, huh? Okay, so there is nothing else in the area where dog was, or God, or take your pick. So we're gonna go get... What was it? Christine? Yeah, we're gonna go get Christine now. I think she's in the medical wing, if I'm right. So, back the way we came. And there shouldn't be... Actually, did we go up that way? We kinda did, kinda didn't. There's a door there, but... I don't think we can get in there. Yeah, we did come this way. Okay. Don't know where that door leads. It's blocked off. That much is certain. Okay. So, a lot of blocked off doors. Nothing here. A bench. Okay. Well, let's go find the, machine. Not a wrench. Where? Over there. I believe the clinic is that way. Was there? I think... Let's also get this. It's to the Peste del Sol.
Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
Okay, okay. Makes sense. There's bear traps. Okay, so someone's not wanting us to go through. Always check for traps. Very easy. Okay, being poisoned. Gotta check the fridge. For vodka, anything else in here. I will take what I can. If there's nothing else in here. Hold up. Stim packs and super stim and not much else. Repair. Get out of the toxic fog. Great. Oh. I thought there was a thing. Okay. No radio. That much is certain. Great. Good. Oh, okay, first aid. Well, beggars can't be chooser. Dirty water is better than none right now. Welcome to hardcore mode. Fear the toxic debris happening. So we can't go through there yet. We're not going to. Otherwise we might get our head blown up. I'd rather keep my head on, thanks. Okay, anything over here? No. Anything in here? Probably. Braxo cleaner, turpentine. Not much else. Okay, at least we're only losing per second. If we get in that fog again, it's gonna be more. Keep guns straight and anti. Save. Great. That was fun. I really hate this place. Okay, so the clinic is through there, like I thought. We are close to a vending machine. We can make some 357 rounds. Need them. We can make a doctor's bag, finally. Let's do... Okay, they cost 55. We'll just do one. Let's see. Our endurance is crud. We also have... We can also do that. Okay, let's see. Salisbury steak, minus 29. Sugar bombs are good. We can do about... let's do about 5, just in case. Let's see, what do we have for... Okay, we're gonna have to drink one of those dirty waters. Which is not great, but I need to find a way to get rid of it. So we're going into the medical district. Great.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the MADRE. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Okay, I see that one. Let's shoot it. I don't think that's... Okay, I missed. Crud. There's one there, and he probably has a spear! I'm gonna have to go for a different weapon. No. Let's try doing that. That didn't do much to him, but I'm gonna do that. Really? Okay, it's really not doing anything to him. Am I really? Am I really not doing too much damage to him? I need to get rid of his head. Okay, what the... I hate that. He's unconscious. I need to get rid of his, head. Well, at least this thing doesn't do rapid fire and gets rid of everything. He has all those. Okay, so we got rid of that speaker. Any blue speakers? Okay, we got rid of it. So this thing is garbage. Great. Okay. Let's see. Frag grenades go good. 2 full knife spears. I may have to just use the pistol, even though it's garbage. Let's see. No more radio. Good. Turpentine ain't gonna help me here. And the clinic's through there, but it's behind a gate, so we gotta go around. Great. What I hate about the Sierra Madre? The same reason I hate this entire red cloud. But I know there's someone here, so... Gotta use a stim pack. Might get something else out of it. Okay, junk food's always good, but I have no way to... Is there a radio around here here somewhere. Okay, so he's there. I don't know where a radio is. I don't trust it. If I start hearing beeping, it's not going to be great. I don't hear any beeping, so we're good. I'm going to save just in case. I hate running around like a crazy person. My grenades are not going to do great here. Laser pistol, though, might come in handy. You know what? Where's he at? Hold up, is he gone? No, he's there. He's hiding. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Okay, time for a detonator. Let's see what happens. How much is he going to do? 61 damage per second and a full damage of whatever it is. 3, 2, let me get far enough back. 1. Okay. Did I really not put the caravan shotgun anywhere? I did. Now he's cautious. And now he's hidden again. Okay, let's see if I can get him from behind again. I cannot even hit him in the head. Or could I? That's a 10% shot range. I hate these guys. He's dead. Take all of his spears. Jeez. Okay, ammunition, 357. Good. 308 rounds. More of those. If anyone finds this, I'm so sorry you're here. At least some people are, So, my explosives are garbage unless I actually put more points into them. A brack so clean. There's a pitching. Great. Up, what's that? Boom. They're right behind there. Is there any more? Where's the boom? Get away, get away, get away, get away. Okay. So we found it. There it is. See, can I shoot that? Ah, you stinking thing. Well, that works. Good. Okay, time we can, check space. Okay. What's this? Drain microfusion cells? Good, we can make some more. Well, at least we have more for this guy. The holoplasma rifle's probably doing the best. Is this to the gift shop? Oh, great, there's a fog in here. Let me... Toxic... Cloud's not great. Let me... Okay, we need to get through there. Time to run through. Let me see. Sierra Madre chips by 41. Is there anything else? I think I'm going to die if I do not check everything. More sunglasses. Anything else in here? A bed? There's a way out. Okay. Well, that's not helping me. Anything in the oven? Salisbury steak? That'll work. Is there anything else? Oh, there's some Sierra Madre chips on this board. Let me have them. Let me have them. Oh, that's a pack. I'll take that. A 9 of diamonds from the Sierra Madre. Can use an actual caravan, though. It's great. More chips. A dirty pre-war stroller one. Okay. What's that? A 2-ball. No cue balls anywhere? Sag. Really? Nothing? We have a door we can open here. There do be some ammo. 357. Great. Okay. Well, at least I'm checking everywhere. What's in the dresser? More chips. Can always use more chips. A baseball glove. Can't really use it. Ah, I see ammunition. Gimme, gimme, gimme. More 357. My best weapon right now is the 6-shooter pistol. Not the greatest pistol, but dang it. It's the one with the most ammo. Why? Why? Okay, so we can... The gift shop up. Well, I jumped down. Was there anything this way? Let's see. Oh, I hear him. Is he... Let's see. Open this door. Nothing through here. We can check through here. That's a carton of cigs I can take. Rexo cleaners, camera. Cash register with Sierra Madre and pre-war money. Okay, nothing there. I think he's on the other side, but it's a good thing we've got 60 sneak. 6 a diamond, Sierra Madre. So we're finding all the chips. Really? Oh, what's behind this desk? I don't think I have anything to pickpocket open, I don't think. Well, we have a bed we can sleep in. Not worth it, though. A very hard lock. I need it. Oh, crud. What's he got? I've been shot at. Wait, how many stim packs do I have left? I do not want to use too much. I have 5. Okay. I did not mean to press down. Okay, time to shoot you in the head, bud. Okay. So he's dead. Long live the king. Okay, very poor condition here. Good enough. I used too many stim packs. We can use electric... really? Nothing? Well, there's Instamash, Cram. Hold on. Is Instamash the garbage one? No. Very good. Let me take a look. Food's at 35, H2O. I'm gonna have to eat some... that and another dirty water. Great. Well, better that than nothing at all. More Instamash. Pork and beans. Okay, beggars can't be choosers. Rat away. Good. There's only one right now. Crud. You know what? How bad is our rat radiation? 248. Yeah, we're gonna have to use it. Get rid of all or about... I don't know how much it's getting rid of, but it's gonna probably be over 100 something. Okay. We have a bed. I'm gonna check everywhere else. Cram. How good is Cram? So we're at 106. 99 food. Okay, so we've gotten our endurance back down. Hold up. Let me look. Radiation's down to 75. That's not bad. Okay, so we're up here now. Ooh. Oh, jeez. There is a radio. Where's the radio? It's somewhere in there. Carton of cigs, that, sunglasses. I need to go down that way. I need to run. Though, can we jump down? It's in the gift shop. Oh, there it is. And that's what's causing it. Done. Good thing I checked. Okay, we can check around. Dean's glowing hand off to the side. Thank you, Dean, for placing stuff out of reach. Yeah, let's hope he has some 308 rounds, 9mm, bobby pins, another cosmic knife, dirty water stim packs. I ain't gonna need the vodka. Take away H2O, I don't need that. Okay. Well, anything else up here? Anything at all? I don't think so. Okay, we have checked everywhere up here, at least. Glad they had something. Okay, there's a bed. And a nightstand with eyeglasses. Why am I keep picking these up? Just cuz. More Sierra Madre, more eyeglasses. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I'm not wearing the helmet. I can't even maintain or repair it. We could do a ton of sunglasses. Fully repaired. Do the eyeglasses thing. Now we got 2 fully repaired sunglasses. Cosmic knife can't be repaired with anything else. And a knife spear can be repaired with... Huh. Why has this one got 3 weight versus the 6? That's so weird. They're the same damage, too. Odd. Can also repair the police pistol. I don't think the police pistol is working in my favor. Caravan shotgun, on the other hand, definitely is. Okay, keep an eye out for traps. Definitely gonna have to keep an eye out for them. Bobby pin. Really need to drop off the pre-war, money. Let's see. 20 gauge hole. 20 gauge. More hole, good at 20 gauge. Actually, no. Doesn't the caravan shotgun uses 20 gauge, don't it? Let's see. Anything through here? Well, we went the back way. I'm about to say this is probably to the clinic. Let me look at the local map. Yeah. Okay, anything in here? Nothing. Okay, this is probably share and share alike. Okay, this is the clinic. Security terminal from the back. Check security hologram status. Patrolling the second floor. Set behavior. What the heck?
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Okay. I've got a high-pitched beeping. I need to find it. Okay. So it was the hologram that was causing it. Oh. Door to the physician's office? Well, I hear a banging somewhere. Not in here. That's good. So we swapped doctor's bag, some pre-war money. We can at least find some stuff. More Sierra Madre chips. More chips. Any more chips? Not wrong on the chips. What's in the desk? Purified water? Good. There's some water in here. We have an easy terminal we can get into. Rebuild again! No. So we know there's a 1 in there. Is it... Someone's banging on something. It's probably Christine. Wouldn't be surprised. Is it praised? No. Well, let's... She's really banging on that thing. Sounds like a... Well... It's not praised. Driving? I'm good. People have a tough time understanding this entire minigame. Appointment calendar. Miss Keyes showed up today. San Sinclair. Escorted by Mr. Domino. He explained to me Miss Keyes had developed a throat infection and asked if the autodoc could help. I asked about Sierra Madre's autodoc. He said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair. Ran some tests. Miss Keyes' voice is fine. Her loss of voice was more listlessness. Symptomatic of excessive Med-X usage. When I tried to speak to her about it, Mr. Domino intervened. I warned them too much of the chem could render a subject comatose. And Domino laughed. I lost my temper, and he said they'd return another time when I was in better spirit. Despise that man. An unpleasant visit. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results and Vera's voice. He seemed concerned she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him if Miss Keyes was concerned she should see me, and I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him the autodocs were more than capable of healing Miss Keyes' voice if she developed any throat infection. And we could even operate if need be if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologized, amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted. I dumped it in the trash. Not much else there. You mean this wine right here? Guess I'll take it. Okay, the appointment calendar, Sinclair, and Miss Keyes. Transmitted to Sierra Madre. Domino and Miss Keyes. Transmitted to Chief Physician's Terminal. Sinclair proposed moving one autodoc to casino and scheduled visit. Sinclair agreed. So, that banging is... I'm about to say the autodoc was used somehow. Another cosmic knife. Well, let's see. Filing cabinets. I definitely hear whirring, which means the autodoc is in use, and that's not great. That is not great. Mentats, you say? This is why we check everywhere. So there's no point in shooting the Oh, what's that over there? Bullet. No, that's a... Where is that coming from? So, we're close, but not that close. So we can shut down these. Disable it. So no more emitter there. We can now put them on the second floor and they won't be able to do anything. Good. Can always do that. Okay, we can swap them from down there to the front. Okay, let's do that. What's in here? Ooh. Another doctor bag. Anything in the desk? Clinic basement key. Good thing we came up here then. What's this? Dispenser codes. Codes for the public. Dispensers arrived today. Sinclair instructed us in their use in case of emergency. Should be able to get stims and other treatments from the machines. Sinclair indicated it could dispense more based on the nature of the medical emergency or subject's condition. Among the codes, he kept asking if we could make sure the code for medics was backed up. He must have said it 3 times. I don't think he realized it. Must be stress. Made a backup of the code on this terminal just in case. And download the dispenser for medics. So now we can get some medics. I don't think there'll be much else. Forceps, well... Can I even make anything else? No. I cannot. Well, let's go turn back on the, thing over here. Security terminal. First floor patrol. Well, if they should be... Okay, the hologram's off. Good. Let's save. Even though there's banging on the door. Looks like it's getting banging on the inside. Well, coffee mug, not much else. So they are inactive as far as I'm aware. What's in the tool cabinet? A plunger. Well, no clogs here. A carton of cigs, can always use that. Definitely getting louder. More chips. Nothing there. Surgical tubing. Anything else? I don't think there's anything in here, just like the last time. With a dog and God. Not much else in here. I checked over here, didn't I? Bone saw, glue. Ah, one single MADRE chip. Hey, hey. Playing dead money. This is gonna be fun. Ah, man. Okay. What do we got? Tin weight, paper can. Now, tin can and paperweight. If only there was a... Okay. I have got to find all of the, things. Okay, that's shielded. I can tell that's shielded, so we got to shut it off somehow. Okay. Well, there be a inactive bomb there. Assassin suit? They put an assassin suit in here? Ooh. Give me. Well, it gives me extra 10 sneak. 2 lost DT, but I can at least wear the helmet. How's that look? Nice. Sleek. Well, more from me. Well, at least I got something that looks decent. Still don't like the bomb collar, though. Okay, what does this guy have on him? Well, might as well take that, and the junk food, just in case. More of that. Collect over 500 Sierra Madre chips. I'm not wrong. And I got an achievement for it. Sierra... souvenir collector, apparently. Okay, what do we got? Stim pack. Well, machine code for a stim pack. Yay. Okay, anything else? What the... Heck, man. I have got to shut off half of these things. Hate this place. Really hate Sierra Madre. What's this? Linux Sierra Caramel? Okay. Check security hologram status. Patrolling the second floor. We are not swapping it then. Okay, we are not reading all that. Yeah, if I can find right away. Okay, that's back out. I did not want to sit there, but at least I found the, at least I can get more. Today's physician and Dean's secret stash. 20 Another police pistol. Sierra Madre Martini. Ooh. Found another of Dean's secret stash. So, with the thing turned off. Okay, so that was that way. There is no way to turn off the... I think it's shielded because it's red. The problem is... I have no way to turn it off from here. So I'm gonna have to... Can I even shoot it? Let me save, just in case. I can hear her banging. I think she notices I'm here. Can I shoot that? No. Actually, did I even shoot it? Oh yeah, that thing's shielded. She's here. Let me see if there's... Mark 9 auto dock. I can hear it's from there. Heal all crippled limbs. Okay, so we can use the auto dock. There's a lot here. So...
Camp speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Through there, huh? Shielded somewhere else? Can I, They're shielded somewhere else, which means I have to go around the long way? Dang it. Down there, huh? Okay, we go down to the basement then. Neat. Again, we're going down into basements. Well, easy. Raxo cleaner, metal box, duct tape. Okay, there's nothing in here. Not even scrap metal can help me here. Okay. Ooh, we can do a workbench. Okay. We can make, energy cells. We also can recycle some energy cells. And microfusion cells. Recycle all of them. Get 17 back. What do we got here? Up, DC Journal of Internal Medicine, which puts that skill up to 65. Good stuff. Okay. Clinic power status. Autodocs powered. Security hologram powered. Music speakers powered. Please inform clinic management for maintenance. Disengage the main power. Okay. So we found her. We could change our energy cells to microfusion cells. We'll do that. So there's not much else. So the power is off now. It's good we found that key up top. Just need to find the Radaway one. Okay. That was the way to go. Okay, so no more power on, huh? And it's off. Thankfully. We can heal our crippled limbs. Okay. Well, we can come back here for it. More Madre chips. There's definitely more than 500, apparently. They just wanted me finding 500. So what's this? Another terminal. Exhaustion. Miss Key's insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so we ended up ordering the new autodock upgrades. Must have cost Sinclair a fortune. The new programs for the autodocs ameliorate the effects of exhaustion. Very true. In before Fallout 5, before even Elder Scrolls 6. I've already spoken to the staff about side effects and dangers of prolonged use. Wanted to make sure they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair asked if these codes could be downloaded in the public dispensers. The codes aren't compatible, unfortunately. He said he'd look into it. Guess his contacts at Big Mountain will be getting a call soon. Huh. Big MT, huh? What is this? Inject adrenaline to cure exhaustion. I don't know what that means. I don't know what exhaustion is. So she's in there. Let me look at the filing cabinet. Is she banging in there, or is there another one? There's something down here. Oh, it's down there. She's banging for... That's a tire iron. 22 DPS and... Nope. Well, what else is there? That's blocked off. Is she in here? She's in here. Okay, what's in the tool cabinet? Another tire iron. Not worth the time. Let me go back in the other room. I hate that they do the loud noises. so there's nothing else in this one. Nothing else in here. So exhaustion is whatever the heck it is. Oh, I think exhaustion is, oh, did I check that? I did. Okay, let's get her out of there. A malfunctioning autodoc. Okay, that makes sense. So it resets my sleep. That makes more sense. Okay, let's get her out. Oh. Buzzsaws and... Uh-oh. The woman before you looks disoriented, pained. She blinks a few times, then winces as if... I couldn't read all of that. Are you alright? She looks at you, blinks again, then opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. She touches her throat, then traces the scar beneath her chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. Somebody cut your vocal cords? She looks shaken. As she glances at the autodoc, she recoils, and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you, and her hands clench into fists. Her eyes narrow, and she takes a step back, studying you. This isn't what it looks like. The woman opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns and drags a finger across her throat in a slow motion. She looks more angry than pained. Frowning, she clutches her throat again, gently, then her hand brushes her collar, then her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow, she traces the edge of the collar until she finds the lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. It's a bomb collar. Mess with it, it'll go off. She looks surprised, then notices your collar, and raises an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrow eyes, then slowly shakes her head. Look, if your collar goes off, mine goes off. It's better if we guard each other. She shakes her head again and draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, together we can get out of this. She shakes her head once, then crosses her arms. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. She frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hand over her eyes, and squints. She nods at you, lowers her hand from her eyes, shakes her head. She draws a slow line between you. You're looking for something else? Fine, I can help. She studies you again, then her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly and gives you a silent sigh. She nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Meet me at the fountain, then we'll go from there. Christine gives you a brief nod, then turns and begins to walk. Alright. 504. Fighting caller 12, Christine. No. She glances, stops, glances at the speaker, then glances at your caller, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. She taps the collar and then opens and closes her hand really fast. She taps her collar, then opens and closes her hand really fast. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, and then your collar, and it's after a second, then she opens and closes her hand slower. You can interfere with the speaker's detonation frequency somehow. She is about to nod, then stop, points at herself, and shakes her head. She points at your collar, then hers, then nods at your Pip-Boy. She makes a triangle motion, then... Yeah, it's part of the DLC story Dead Money. So, yeah. So, does this work with any collar? She frowns, slowly shakes her head, she opens her mouth, and makes the motion of turning a dial, then points at herself. It's just your frequency. She nods once, then again, points at the two of you, then the Pip-Boy. But only between us. Actually, you know what? Yeah, but only between us. She nods and motions for you to go ahead. Okay. So wait. Hold up. If she can block a certain amount of that, she's better off with us. Hold up, Hold up, we should actually travel together. Let's, I think we should travel together. Christina is giving you the signal interference perk. This perk grants you a short period of time near a speaker before your bomb collar starts to activate, as well as increasing the amount of time before your collar detonates by 50%. So with her, we do have the ability... we don't have anything that can increase our, No, we have today's physician. Let's use it. Talk with her. Those facial scars weren't done by the autodoc. The throat scar was. She nods slowly, then puts her hand in front of her throat. Closes slowly, then points at you. I can't restore your voice. We need a real autodoc to do that. She shivers slightly and shakes her head. You know, I don't understand why they would shave you bald, though. Christine looks blankly at you, then touches her head, smiles, then shakes her head. So, you cut your own hair off? She waves her hand, then shakes her head. She then nods in the direction of the casino. No, wait. I want to hear this. You were bald before. She nods with an exasperated look, then makes a circle with her hands, repeats it twice more, then raises her hand, blah, blah, blah. She puts both hands in front of her, then makes a motion with her hands as if writing something. Okay, I have other questions. What weapons are you skilled with? Christine draws a jagged lightning bolt in the air, pantomimes throwing her grenade, and then pulls an imaginary knife from behind her back. Then she moves her feet, shoulder width apart, holds hands up in a martial arts stance. She then holds one pistol up, takes aim, as if sighing along, blah, blah, blah. Show... energy weapons, explosives, melee, unarmed, and guns. Is that all? She nods. Once. How did you end up in the autodoc? She moves her finger in a circle, frowns, then drags her hand down over her eyes. She then raises them again. You were knocked out. She nods. She raises an eyebrow, points at you, makes a circle, then points at her feet. You want to know how I got here? She smiles and nods. She repeats the circle motion again. This time she lowers her hand and circles her finger inward until she's pointing at the spot between you both. So pointing on the ground between you two, she raises an eyebrow. Followed a radio signal here. A woman's voice. She waits. After a second, she raises her eyebrow again. Needed supplies. Thought it might lead me somewhere interesting. She looks at you for a second, studying you, then nods. She points at you, then points to the casino, and she slowly shakes her head, then points in the direction of the main gate. If I could leave... Wait, me? What about you? She slowly shakes her head, then points to the ground. You're not going to leave. She frowns, glances in the direction of the casino, then the exit, then back in the direction of the casino. She shrugs. Without strength or conviction, she's been looking at you when she does. You know, if I could leave, I would. She looks at you for a moment, glances at your collar, shrugs. She then lightly grabs her neck with both hands, holds it. Then her hands fall away. She looks at you, looks at the exit, and nods. Other questions? You know what those machines are around the villa here? Christine shakes her head, then pauses and makes a small circle with her thumb and forefinger. She points at you and makes the motion of putting something in her palm. Here's a Sierra Madre chip. I'll need that back. She examines the chip for a second, raises her eye, and then turns to the side, gauging its diameter and width. She runs her finger over the surface slowly, checking the engraving. She then tosses the chip back to you. She then pretends to look around, sees something on the floor, then pretends to bend down and pick it up. She then looks at you and nods. You can scrounge more somehow. She smiles and nods. She stands still for a second, then stops and slowly makes the motion of bending down and scooping something up. Then she holds the imaginary object in her hand, as if heavy, and puts it in front of her, as if on the table. She then hefts what looks like a small box and pours it on the table, looks at it, then reaches... I have no idea what you're talking about. She frowns, then thinks for a moment. She then points at your pack and taps the back of your wrist. Okay. So we can talk to her. Yeah, there's more all over. Okay, so I can talk to her about that. But I need more intelligence. She doesn't have any weapons, so I might give her... Don't want her getting close, so I think... Ah, boy. Give her some throwing spears. That'll work. She can at least carry that. So I need to increase my intelligence somehow. The mentats would work. Can't make any, though. Okay. So this will work. She's coming with me if she can stop that. So our next one is... Dean Domino. All the way that way. Okay, that's to the basement. And we could head through the front. We're gonna have to. Christine crouches down. Okay. So we're gonna go through the front to the medical district. Oh, crud. Is there one close by? How many? One right there. Well. Okay, he really needs to get rid of that head. Give me more of his, throwing spears and a knife spear. Okay. She's definitely gonna need to... Well, at least she has some throwing spears. But... Okay, we're definitely gonna have to shoot off his head. Okay. Need to get rid of these stupid zombies. Okay. Well, that's fun. Hate these zombies. Well, that's fun. I can give her the rest of these spears. Let's see. More knife spears. A lot of knife spears. I could give her all of that, too. Now that works. Let's see. Can also give her some frag grenades. You know what? Shh. Christine nods, adjusting her gear. I think giving her the frag grenades... Well, no, that's pretty bad. She'll probably, hit me. Give her more throwing knife spears. She's gonna need something else. She's good at everything. I might give her at least one knife spear. She's gonna use that if she has to get up close and personal. Hope not, though. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Extreme sights dart around the walls in the sun. She glances ahead and takes a slow breath. Sweat appears on her brow. That means there's, stuff. Great. So, yippee. Raxo cleaner. Well, there's no more, active, radios, thankfully. So, we can leave anytime we need to. There's one right in front of us. Oh. She's very good at that. But I'm gonna shoot him in the head. Headshot. Good stuff. Well, no more head for him. Alright. More throwing spears. Get that one. Definitely have a lot of, knife spears. A lot of weight with those. At a value of 220. Let's get her more of these throwing spears. She definitely has a lot. I don't know if I should let her have that. Though, these guys are not that terrible. Just annoying. That much is certain. Is she taking damage, though? No, only I am. Oh, crud. There's one gentleman here. Okay, there we go. She frowns. She points an arrow slot on the side and raises an eyebrow. Well, headshot. Alright, no more harvester. But we're definitely having a lot of these. Okay, more of these for you, Christine. Okay. She definitely has a lot of those. Alright, time to, see what I can get. We get... Well, we do have... I think we have a few cartons. Okay, return all 3 of those, get 60 of those. Return 3 of those, get about 15. Could also get 357 Magnum rounds. I think we're fine. Definitely want to get the stim packs, though. I don't need... Could get 20, but let's do about half. Okay. Well, how much do we have? Our radiation's still at 75, which is fine. Okay. So next is, Dean Domino, huh? Okay, so we have to head to where Dean is. At least we get some Med-X. Don't need Med-X, though. So I believe this is the way to him? Kinda? Let me make sure I actually... You know what? Save. Because I'm not dealing with that. And here I thought they would be scarier. Actually, I should probably check and see what my H2O levels are at. 80? Gotta use... Well... Let's see... I have 1 purified water. That'll help. Also get... What? I have no idea what she's trying to say, but I don't understand. Okay. We're going the wrong way, aren't we? Dang it. I assumed it was that way. What a pain in the butt. I hate the Sierra Madre layout. It's annoying. Okay. We're not going to Puesta del Sol. We're heading this way. We just came from that way, though, didn't we? We do have 2 areas. I could use the vending machine again for more 357 rounds. How many 357 rounds do I actually have? 116. Wish I could get some 20 gauge. What's this way? Back to the medical clinic. Okay, we're going the opposite way, and I believe a dog is over here, so... There shouldn't be any more... Okay. No more there. Vera. Okay. Turpentine in that. I really hate this place. 3 bobby pins? That'll come in handy later. Have to scrounge for stuff instead of being given what I need. Braxo cleaner. Anything?
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
Man, your face is ugly. What weapons are you good at?
Dog is better at the baser instincts than I. I merely have the brain for it. His sinew and muscle are difficult to move consciously. He's always hungry, clumsy, heavy.
So, just fists. Got it. Well, we need to discuss tactics and positioning.
Orders. For me, this should be good.
That's enough for now. Actually, I can have him follow me since I have the multi-follower mod, don't I? But no. I think it'll be fine.
What's this? Why, it's carved by a craftsman or mauled by a drunk who didn't know his tools.
Narrows her eyes and gets into a combative stance.
I'm not going to hurt you. Yet. Much. Scars tell a story. Some old, some new. The one on the throat is fresh and red.
He's right. Someone really didn't want her to talk. Gonna make another couple doctor's bags. Let's just make one more. Well, I'm gonna need... Wait, can I make mentats? I thought I could make mentats. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me see. Yes. That should... Uh-oh. Okay. Well, let's make about, 2... No, let's just make 1. Then we can actually, use it. Let's use the mentat. Oh, we have... I had one already. Okay, let's talk. Okay. I need 1 more intelligence. I wish I had 7. Anyway. You can make more of those at a workbench with the right materials. Okay. You need a battery, a fission battery, and scrap metal, and you can counterfeit the chips. So basically... Christina taught you the coin operator perk, allowing you to make Sierra Madre chips, metal slugs, at workbenches using fission batteries, and scrap metal. Okay, if I had... You're saying it'll be difficult to return if we leave. Shakes her head, points herself, then points at you and nods. To return here if I leave. But not you. Why can't you find your way back? You slowly shakes her head, points you to the ground, then moves each leg forward onward. You aren't going to leave. So you're after the treasure then. She frowns, shakes her head, pauses, then tilts her head slightly, nods slowly. Okay, if I only had, like, 1... I need her to keep a distance. So, we have... Okay, more of these guys. Actually, I think it's just... Yeah. Let's see. I have so many of these. Critical strike on a rad roach. At least I have that. Oh. Or... Oh, hello. Return outfit item? Huh. Bobby pin and these. Oh, there be some Sierra Madres in there. What's this guy? Flicker hologram stares at you expectantly. Anything I buy? Okay. He doesn't take caps. So what am I supposed to buy? Do I just use... Oh. Pre-war money is what he does. Value of 25,000 here? Jeez. So I need pre-war money in order to buy here. Oh, that's just perfect. Actually, no, I don't need... Wait, they're 30 each. So, what did I just buy? I don't need whiskey, so I can buy pre-war money for pre-war money? That's crazy. So he's got stim packs. I need about 190. So let's see, I can sell him pre-war money. Oh, right, because these things are working under, that. So I have to... I believe the Sierra Madre armor is better than the, because all it does is give you 16 DT, which is fine. And I need to do one more. Could do a lead pipe. Not gonna work for me, though. Okay, so he ain't got nothing. Anything else over here? No. Well, that's just great. There is Dean's thing over there. We can make our way across. Probably something else in here. Scrap metal. There's something over here. Okay, let's see. more junk food. A carton of cigs. What's in the oven? Salisbury steak. There's really no one living in this place. More junk food. A drain. Microfusion cells. What's in the fridge? Vodka. So, wait, what the heck was that? Gecko. So I can make a lot of stuff, but heal perception and limb damage, restore... Wasteland tequila's not gonna help me here. Oh. Yeah, who thought this was a good idea to have acidic smog in this place? We're gonna have to learn what the heck happened there. Okay, we're too far off. Let's try here. Well, I have first broken bobby pin. At least I have enough. Is it a little more this way? Done. A sensor module. Well, that's not what she needs. In order to fix. Okay. So, we gotta go through the smog... Well, there's something over there. More chips, huh? Oh, I'm gonna have to use a stim pack now. Great. Well, pre-war money. Pre-war casual and relaxed wear. I don't see much. Well, there's definitely something down there. Anything here? A lot of stuff. Dang. Okay, so I guess we're going through the smog. Clandestine it be. Get across, get to the secret stash for extra. Finally a 9mm pistol. Let me see. Pack of cigs, vodka, another automatic rifle, dirty and... Okay, right away. I'll take it. Use this again. Is she... She should be fine. Right? Come on. Get over here. Christine, you need to get over here. Dang it. Okay, you're staying close by. Okay. Jeez. Is there anything over this way? Just to be sure. Safe and secure. Probably not. Okay, so we are out of the smog. That's good. We did just get another automatic rifle, and it does 231 and 38. But we have a 9mm that does squat. Actually, I don't think the binoculars are going to even matter here. So, what else do we got? Well. Let's get through. Let's get through. Ugh. Dying. Slowly, surely, effectively. Get me through. Jeez. What's that on the ground? Pack of cigs. Okay. Well, we can trade you for something, hologram. But at least we're doing that much. Okay. So, someone's caution to us. What's this called? The Cosmic Knife. Okay, she's something. She's on something. Okay. Definitely... I think we could have gone this way. Okay. Definitely doing that. Let's see. Good question. Have no clue, Fonzie. Magic. Okay, there's some dirty water in here. We can use that. I think I can clean... I think I could clean dirty water, make it purified, but I think I need something else. More cloud residue. I don't even know what the cloud residue is going to do. Let's see. What am I at right now for food? Well, we could do pork and beans. Or, well, we have Radaway. Don't need to use that yet. Let's see. We could do junk food. Get rid of a lot of food stuffs. Okay, H2O. I probably might want to take some dirty water. Just get rid of all that. Sleep? Well, that did get rid of all my sleep, so... Where's the guy? Right there. Definitely want to shoot his head off. Headshot. Okay. Definitely gonna have to use a stim pack. Okay, more knives. More throwing spears. Let's repair that one. Ghost Eater. Great. Could repair with its own knife spear. Another throwing spear. I have way too many of those knife spears. She's at least doing something with it. She has a lot of those. Okay. Well, that works. Dean's through there, huh? Let's see. He's in the smog, I'm guessing? Maybe? We gotta be quick. Well, at least quick enough. Okay, the stim pack's not working as well. Okay. Yeah, that stim pack wasn't working as well. Time to heal again. Oh. Sierra Madre chip vendor. Great. Well, let's see. I need more stim packs, most likely. What else? Return. Oh. We can get more chips, but they don't do much there. Okay, let's return both of those, get more chips back. Let's return more of those, get chips back, and get some... I want to use about... Let's get about... 5. Okay. That puts us at 281. At least, definitely probably through this door. No? Ah! I'll take the pre-war money if I can sell it. Another Sierra Madre helmet. Thought there'd be an assassin helmet somehow. Guess not. Well, let's see. Dead Money jumpsuit? It's a unique jumpsuit. Not getting rid of it, sadly. Anything else over here? No. Dang. Okay, what's in the oven? Pile of light, something definitely behind there. There's probably nothing else there. Pork and beans and a purified water. Don't look like a gift horse in the mouth. Take it. Ashtray, scrappy electronics. We can drink from the sink. We do have Radaway, so we can drink as much water here as possible, so I can get some health back. Oh, Lord. Man. Okay. Oh, I see Radaway. No, that's not Radaway. Shot glass. Darn, I thought that was Radaway. Back the way we came. I don't need scotch. No scotch. No scotch for thee. Or me. Okay, so he's definitely on the other side. Let's see. Well, we can... no. Keep getting Sierra Madre... Oh, what's this? Drained fusion cells. Okay. Well, let's head in there. Door's open, but make sure we check for... Oh, I would rather check this out. Well, at least I can get my chips back. A lot of chips. I really should save, just in case, so I don't go through all that again, now that my brain has functioned for 5 seconds. Okay. Heading here, let's hope there's a... Braxo cleaner, scrap metal. Can I... Conversion. Let's recycle some stuff. Wonder glue. What's in the toy box? Toolbox, toy box, whatever. Fixing things. Good. Duct tape, scrap metal. Okay. So if I can at least get more intelligence, I might just do that. Well, let's do this way.
Leave the Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
Good for you. Wasn't going in there, just needed to get the space for it. Okay, there's a hose box. Ah, crud. Who saw? He did. He's gonna throw, but he can't hit for squat. Well, he hits for squat. Time to shoot. Did I shoot his head off? No, we gotta get his head off. What? Oh, come on. I hate there was a trap there. Well, he's not getting back up. Good. Another one of those getting used. I really should check for traps, but we walked right into it. Can't help it. At least it wasn't a bouquet of grenades. Those stink. I can only laugh when that happens, when I don't even notice it. Let's see, anything in here? What's in the register, Marley? What's in the register? Oh, another Dean Domino thing. Let's see. A pre-war hat, some bobby pins. I could probably sell that for something. That had bobby pins underneath. Okay. Police pistol with 357. First aid, take everything. More energy, Radix, Salisbury steak, stim packs. We found another of his, thing. Seriously, 2 things I can't even get without having a lot. Hold up. Let me see. Do I have anything? I don't think I have lockpick digest. That stinks. What do we have? Let me look at my condition. We're fine. We have 30 stim packs, too. That's fun. Anything behind the door? Not really. Let's go find Dean Domino next. Jeez. Definitely something over there. Looks like water and food. Purify water and food. Why didn't I see that before? Odd. We can go through here, too. Let's take a look. Just bug. Swap to this, and you're dead. 1 chip. 3 chips, actually. Come on. Give me the casino chips. What's through here? More stuff. Another cosmic knife. I think I could clean those, actually. Forget with what, though? I don't see anything else. Well, she's... like she wouldn't crouch down. Come on. Pilot light. Nothing. Fridge. Sugar bombs and pork and beans. I am really getting... little over encumbered. See, nothing there. And nothing on this side. Yippee. Okay. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Anything that way? No. Hold up. Which way did we come through? Definitely not this way. Darn it. Well, it's fine. Act like bottle cap sounds. What's through here? A lot of stuff. Sensor module. She don't need that. The 4 spades. I still haven't found the dead man's hand yet. Well, we're at the bottom of this area. There's something over there. As long as we're not in the cloud. Pre-war money. Martini. That'll come in handy. Junk food. Scotch and vodka and wine. Other side. Sadly. As long as we're not in the cloud, we'll be fine. So we're probably gonna have to go slightly around. Ugh. Touches her throat, frowns. Yeah, we're gonna have to go around. Through the mist. Okay. Yeah, that answers that question. Okay, time to get Dean. Or more stim packs. Then again, I think we're fine on stim packs. Am I heading the right way? Dear Smart. No, we're not. Man. Nothing like creepy sounds filling with dread. So, what else was through here? How much else? Okay. So we've already been through here, and it was the only way to do that. So we're going to the residential. And yes, we can at least bring
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Detonators, huh? Probably one underneath this guy. No. Ghost Seeker is dead. He has a gas bomb. Well, that's new. Up, there's one. Demolition charge. I'll take it, just to be safe than sorry. More Sierra Madre chips. At least I'm doing decent. Instead of... Well, it's a hard gate. Might as well, pop it open. I'll go deal with Mr. Kills-A-Lot over here. Hold up. Is he close by? Okay. So is he in the mist over here? No, he's right there. Hey, buddy. Let's hit him in the head. Really? Inspect it right now? I am out of ammo. That's great. Headshot. Unconscious, huh? Okay, so we have trappers and the other one. Knife spear. She get hit? She good? Okay. Oh, yeah. Definitely give her more throwing knife spears. And one of the knife spears. She's only going to carry one. She can at least fight with that. Okay, so there's more in there. Can't get through the fog, I know that much. If we go in, we're dying. Coffee mug, more of those, duct tape. Is there really no other way? Oh, there is that way. Through the fog again? Can I? Is the a cloud? What the heck is that? It's a light. We're going through the fog over here. Hold your breath. Count to 10. Won't matter. Cloud residue. I wish that got rid of these things, but the cloud stays. Well, there he is. Dean Domino up there. Let's see what he has to say over the radio. Nothing? I think that was hers. 14. Okay. He got nothing to say. We could go back and try the correct way. And yeah, that's Dean up there.
At least this one seems like a straight shooter. Or sucker.
Do I have that on still? No. Odd. Crazy. Anything in the sink? Fountain? Whatever you want to call it. Definitely kill the guy behind. I like it when my sneaking is very good. Though my aim is terrible. Apparently that bad. Really? Yeah, no kidding. You know, if I'm gonna keep shooting that out of your hand, you might as well not hold on to it. Heck, I might not even hold on to them either. Jeez. Fully repaired. I might as well just Drop the spears. Well, that's a lot of spears. Let me see. Are they really all 3 weight each? That's crazy. I'm gonna have to hold on to one anyway. Just in case, you know, I run out of ammo. Cosmic knife ain't doing much. Or could I do a cosmic spear knife? Trying to remember if I can. Well, that's through more mist and plague than I ever want. What an annoyance. Well, we go through. Get up past the thing. Yeah, definitely get in here, so I'm out of there. Bobby pin? Okay. Reading glasses. Toilet for rataways. Radiation removal. Okay, that's hollow point. That should help, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that help with the, wait. What is this actually... Why is there a tripwire? What's making the tripwire a tripwire? Okay, we can go across. Cool. Okay, we can go across. That's good. Raxo cleaner stuff. This is why we explore, just for the heck of it. See, he's over there. Don't need the sleepwear. Pressure plate. Disarm it. Would have activated this off. You piece of garbage. Definitely Dean's the one who's caused such a pain in the butt. Okay, we went through there. That's up through here. I hate these undead. Oh, so he's right there. Well, these guys don't hit for squat. I don't have any more powerful weaponry other than the, Oh, did she get him in the head? Nice. I probably don't even need that bare fist trap anyway. Unless I give it to Dog or God, that'll be fine. He's definitely... Oh. Take that. Demolition charge. It's just a, explosive. Great. Let's heal up. Great. Fun. And I'm heading the other way. Sunglasses, might as well. Anything else on this side? Let's see. Anything in the pot? Nope. Wooden crate's empty. Pile of life in the stove. Let's see. Oh. Was there anything he had there? Well, another demolition charge. Take it, just in case. I feel like we've made a roundabout. Mostly. Another tripwire, huh? Ah. Give me the grenades. At least these small ones will help. I could give her the grenades, but that'd be fun trying to get through all of it. Okay. Anything else down here? Anything at all? Is that Rataway, or is that just Scotch? That's Rataway. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Purify it. Okay, take everything. We're definitely going into the smog, and I may die. I should have saved. Darn it. Darn it. Take everything. Take everything. Take everything. Get me out of this stupid fog. Let me heal up, and then we run. Well, I got 200 of these. 7 of these guys. Not enough. Oh, we running. Right on through. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, shoot. And doesn't flinch. Well, goody for you, Christine. Patriot's cookbook and scrappy electronics. Good for you, Christine. You survived. Another Sierra Madre. Okay, there is no more enemies as far as I'm concerned. Anything else down this way? Another stash. Take, take, take. Just not the pistol. Okay, we have 7 out of 15. Well, that answers that question. Out of the frying pan, back into the fire. Let's head this way. Oh, for Pete's sake, really? Rig shotgun. Did I get the shotgun from it? Single, no. Well, we have a gas bomb and a lot of frag grenades. We did get more of the caravan shotgun with more gauges. Thought we would have got an S20. Globe's not going to help us. Okay, that would have activated. Okay, time to go crouching again. Okay. So we went... Which way did we go? This way? Might as well get some more stim packs. Let me look. Stim packs. We're at 31. Probably don't need more stim packs then. Could do medic so I don't take too much. DR plus 25. I might as well get like... What is it? 5 of those. Could return some pre-war hat for 1 Sierra Madre. Packs. Cool. Okay, let's see. Anything else over this way? No. So it's either up or through the bars. And since there's no more of those ghosts, might as well... you know what? Was there... You know, I'm going in. Sierra Madre. Take a stim pack so I don't die as quickly. At least not entirely. I'm not dying, if that's the case. Should be out of the poison cloud. Another one. 9 mil. Could be some other stuff. Well, she ran through, same as me. We're good. There really wasn't anything else on this side, was there? Well. Yeah, sure. Whatever. We go through. Right away. Doctor's bag. Another stim pack for our glorious get-through. MedX. Fancy lad snack cakes. Salisbury stick. Good. Do we need to drink water? H2O. What is my condition at? We're fine. Yeah, I definitely need to drink some water. That... HP plus 25. I think it's only a duration. You know what? Purified water. We're good. Food. Yeah, why not? Probably another one of these. Okay, so we're doing fine. Head through here. Get through. Should be fine as long as we get through it. Take all that. What's in the other one? More sunglasses, huh? Ah. Programmer's Digest. Ugh. Oh, a fission battery. Well, I need that fission battery if I want to make more of these, things. They're... Jeez. Okay, is there anything... Nope. Not being poisoned, but gotta go down and out. Let's get through. Alright, through here. Dean's that way. He's up there, so... We at least went through a way to get here, huh? I want to check everywhere, you know? Do what I can. Take all. Thought there was a shotgun on the floor for a sec. Nothing else behind here. Well... Let's see. Empty. There's a bobby pin in the fridge. Nothing there. Nothing there. What's in the, nothing in the nightstand. I would like to know how Dean survived this long. Then again, Dean looks like a ghoul to me.
At least this one seems like a straight shooter. Or sucker.
Let's see, I could... Battle brew, I don't need that. Let's see. Wine for black blood sausage. Let's see. Caravan lass, cast as moonshine. Clone stuff. Well, let's see. Can we, what the heck is desert salad? I might have to get some of that stuff. Desert salad looks pretty good. Pirate fricassee. Gives me 1 HP for a full 60 seconds. What else is there? Homebrew Nuka-Cola, Sarsaparilla, Hydra. Large Wasteland Tequila. But I thought I could, make purified water or something. Apparently not. He's definitely playing that in the background. Tim pack in the fridge, anyone? Okay. Let's get some health back. Well, definitely gotta use a red axe. Anything?
That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now.
Well, more shotgun. Head on my shoulder, huh? Well, Dean, I'm checking all your suitcases, just for the heck of it. Well, here we are, Deanie boy. Let me see. Let's save. Let me see. What do we need to do? We need to get rid of that rat... Use rat away. Get rid of all the Rad-X. Hey, Dean.
Have a seat, and then we'll talk.
I have a fear that... I do need to turn off your, radio, my guy. Can't have that run into the background. Now we'll save. He really likes to play that song over and over again. Alright, we'll sit.
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
So, here's the thing about Dean Domino. You cannot be smarter than him. Otherwise, we will have a major problem. Why shouldn't we be smarter than Dean Domino? Because he'll probably be the reason why we die. And in hardcore mode, it's better to not cause a problem with him. So if we pick the explosives option, we're already smarter than him. Game over. We get to kill Dean. But there's a reason why I would rather not kill him. I would rather end this without any deaths. So, Dean, what are you talking about?
Might be a bit rude, but that chair you're sitting in, it's got a shaped charge in the seat cushion.
Like I didn't notice
that. Get up
that.
without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red.
So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
Uh-huh. So yeah, you don't want to pick the explosives option right out of the way, but we could do the speech option here. So I'll save my questions for the end. Please, go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
And if we do this, we're literally also stuck in killing him too. Don't pick any of his barter or explosives or anything of the sort right now. It's not worth it. But I'll cooperate, Dean. What do you want?
Good, good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. And it's in the hole. You want to live, I want what's in the MADRE. Real simple.
Fine. Me at the mountain?
Wait.
Fountain.
Wait just a minute. I'm not walking out there on my own. I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns, and explosives all the way on the road to my little boudoir here. So we go together or we're not going at all. I'll split my hand in blackjack when the time's right. I'm not splitting up in this town. Trust me.
Fine. Get up and follow me.
All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
Really? Dean? What? Dean, I swear. Let's see. Can I make that jump from here? Let me save. Seriously, he was gonna walk anyway. Why am I not surprised? Okay, couldn't even make the shot. Bummer. Well, we did kind of force the gate through. And there shouldn't be any more guys going through. So Dean would be a nice companion, but of course... let me see. Well, there be some chips here again. Hold up, did the chips respawn? No, that can't be right. I'm confused. So confused. Okay. Let's see. Well, I could do another stim pack. What is our stim pack at? 30. I could do about 10 more of those. Probably another mentats, too. Yeah, let's do about 2 more mentats. Don't know why I would need a pack of cigs. Make about... no, I think we're good on the stim packs then. Okay. So, he's dead. Goodbye, Ghost Seeker. Now we gotta do... what's the next quest on the list? So we got Return Outfit, Stim Pack, Med-X, and Mentats, but not Radaway, sadly. But what's the quest? Fires in the sky. So now we gotta go speak to Elijah at the fountain. Oh, goody goody. There be... these guys. Really? Gotta get his head. Well, Ghost Eater, huh? Don't even know what that does. Let me look at that. What? Okay, it didn't give us any... Well, can I... Probably need to use steady, because I literally... Headshot. Okay. Okay. He's got bear trap fists. So we've got bear trappers and not much else. Okay, Christine, let's move. So there shouldn't be any more as far as I'm aware. Speak of the devil. Okay, Elijah. What do we need to do?
Good.
Oh.
Well done. Now for the festivities and your parts in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
I apologize for the loud popping noise. Thank you, Static. Been a while. Like... almost 3 hours while. Man. Anyway. How am I supposed to get to the markers on the map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
So what exactly is the gala event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first.
Great.
It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
Okay. The real work. What was this, a warm-up?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering the Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself.
Jeez.
It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Well, we'll head out then.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
Well, mixed signals. Right? I have to agree with you. Such a unique way. Apparently it is a game issue and nothing else. It's crazy. So who do we start with first? Get Dog to the switching station, substation in Salida del Sol. So we have 3. We have to get Dean, and then we have to get Christine. So Let's get God.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
Well, what do you know about the gala event?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
You know anything else?
Dog might know more. You should ask him. Beware the answer, because I think Dog got hungry. He couldn't help himself. I tried. I always try, and he keeps giving in.
Is there any reason why you're assigned to this point on the map?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
I do have other questions for you.
You're a brave one. Sure you're ready for the answers?
That depends. How do you switch back and forth between voices?
All it takes is the right command. Whenever Dog hears his master giving orders, I go back in the cage. So that leash on your wrist, and the one on your neck. I won't truly be free to express myself until every trace of that voice is destroyed. Still, if you ever want to speak to me, bark my audio log at him, the one in the police station. That'll call me out.
Why does that make him go away?
Dog is afraid of me as long as the master isn't around.
Why'd you put emphasis on the word master before?
The master, Elijah, reminds Dog of someone from long ago. His leader, commander, commanders. The master was a strong personality. Personalities as well. Dog is slavish. Was conditioned to serve the master until death. The old man, Elijah, merely came along and opened that door in Dog's mind. Now, Dog does whatever the old man wants.
So, he's basically talking about the master from Fallout 1. Like all Nightkin and all super mutants came from was the master. There's a whole entire lore on that. I'm not going to get into it, sadly. But I'm sure someone out there has done an entire lore video on the Master. Or at least enough of it to make sense. So, it sounds like it makes you mad.
Mad? Mad doesn't even begin to describe. There's not a word for the hate I feel inside. It's consuming. Twists every thought to red. After all that's laid ruin to the world, again and again, I thought at last we could be free. Thought Dog could be free. No. No, the world's always got another cage, waiting, keeping everything you want just out of reach.
So what exactly does Elijah do to make Dog... Or what does Elijah make Dog do that angers you so much?
Gather others, drag them here. Fetch, like an animal. And hurt them if they resist. Dog doesn't even blink. Even hear their cries when he's twisted their arms full circle. Fragile things, screaming on the ground. To listen to him, commanding Dog to hurt others. And Dog just nods. Eager and willing to serve.
It's a good question. Do not have an answer for you on that, because I'm trying to remember he is first gen. First gen being basically the first ones that the Master actually came in contact with. And second gen... I'm not sure. Really not sure which one God or Dog is. Could look it up later on the wiki, but either way. So can't you do anything, God or Dog or whoever you are?
Do anything? Me, Dog puts in the cage, hurts himself to try and drown out my voice, when all I want to do... never mind. Useless. Finally had to start fighting back, screaming on my own. Had to take matters into my own hands, lock Dog up.
Okay, so I don't have enough speech, actually. Hold up. Can I do more speech? Do I have anything, like... I do have mentats. Could that help with the speech? 80. Would that actually help? You know what? No. Would not.
If it isn't the
I need you to get to your gala event position.
Maybe Dog will obey you. I'm not as easily broken.
Fine.
If it isn't the
Well, we should travel together.
I'll follow you. For now.
God has given you the In My Footstep perk. This perk grants you a bonus to stealth as well as the ability to step lightly around placed traps. Well, he's literally a nightkin without Stealth Boy.
Those machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things, too.
I see. That makes sense. So, if he can talk normally like this, then he's first gen, not second. Makes more sense. Okay. Well, that's a pain in the butt. Well, time to move.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
That's his fault, not yours. At least I have enough stim packs from this place. So now we go through, but he can't sneak, which is gonna stink. What I figured. Let's see. There be a garbage can with 3 bobby pins.
They taste like copper or old world gold.
Where? There he is. Oh, come on!
That felt good.
Chop off his head. We should be fine. He's got a gas bomb. Keep that.
Kill them, Dog.
Well. So, it's weird, isn't it? Which one is he? Then, if that's the case. Is it first or second gen? Crazy. Okay, this guy's going down. Shotgun to the face. Guess not. Up.
Wish I had a stealth boy.
Okay, he's not getting back up. I'm not allowing that to happen. Jeez. Okay. Ken?
All of your weapons will do. I'll watch over if you're sure. All of your weapons will do.
Yeah, probably true.
All of your weapons will do.
It's a 50-50 answer there. Okay. So... Oh, can I open this? Okay, can't even open the courtyard gate. Sad.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
What's this mag? Hold up, what's the mag weapon? Magnum. Ooh, gun condition would actually worsen if I use this, but more damage. Get out of here. No, I will not. Oh, there's more down that way, huh? Well, there's only one thing to do.
That felt good.
Bro, he's not dead.
Kill this one before they call others. Something needs to die.
Well, that happened. Okay, so any part of him, he's done. Level up. Level 30 now, huh? Probably more... I could get my lockpicking to 100. Could help us go back and get that. That way, every very hard thing. But that also means I'd have a waste there. Let's try 95 lockpicks, fine. Could do 5 more sneak. 4 more into survival, just so I could get more out of it. If we increase more of our sneak, we can do it. Could also increase our melee weapon damage, but don't think I'm going to need to. Could do 80 science. We'll probably be fine. I'll probably... Could increase our gun damage, bring it up to 85. We're decent there. Barter can also go up. You know, medicine's probably our best bet here right now. Survival and medicine, along with a bit of lockpicking. So now we get to pick another thing. What are we picking? Tunnel Runner, them's good eating. Any living creature you kill has a 50% chance to have a potent healing item, thin red paste, or blood sausage. That's a new one. Any other one? Let's see. Well, I could get another intense training, so I can at least get some more stuff. Let's see. Could also do here and now for more points. Reason I don't take it is because there's... Plasma Spaz would be nice. Robotics experts, robot experts, silent running, center of mass, chemist. The chems would take twice as long. I might just do that so I can at least get that. So I can at least talk to him. Could increase my intelligence now, too. I'm not sure. Vigilant Recycle. Waste not, want not. When you use energy weapons, you are more likely to recover drained ammo. We already get enough drained ammo. Efficient recycling recipes available on Workbench. We already have that. Stay back is another one. I don't have... I'm tempted to pick the, them's good eatin' one. Just for the, thin red paste or blood sausage. A 50% chance to have the potent healing items. More potent than stim packs? Really hard to know. I don't know. I could pick here and now, but I feel like that's a slight waste. Just a slight one, not a major one. Intense training. More luck would help. Since I have terrible luck. I think we'll pick intense training. And get 5 luck, which will have an improving critical chance with all weapons. And it will raise all of my skills a little. So that would mean what exactly? All of our points went up by 1? Okay. We'll just go luck. I probably want more stim packs though. Let me look. Use 2. Might as well just buy 2 more. Well,
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
try and leave and boom. Iron. But is it cast? No. Well, there's definitely some stuff in here, but I don't see the dead man's hand. Lunchbox. Pack of cigs. What's in the task? An average one. Reminding. Okay. So let's see. We have 4, so I think it's ING and R. Is it receiving? No, still 4. Arranging? Nope. Let's find us our things. I saw one right here. There we go. No, definitely not there. Surviving? No, there's one that's there. Okay. So, let's see. Is it according? According to all known laws of aviation, I'm not going to read the whole. Turn all speakers off. Power status. All for the speakers. Axe Supreme. Boom. So they're all done. Still could do ghost sight. Wonder if I need to, though. Okay, so that's one way to get the speakers off. How do I get up there? Down below? I don't know what you're daring me.
Trying to lose me in
Never
the cloud? Not a chance.
Definitely not that way. Well, we head this way.
I'll end you.
Really? I am not your keeper, dog. Or God. Well, that's another Dean's secret stash. He literally walked through. If he dies, we die. That's not great. Okay. He knocked off the helm. Okay. The other guy's that way.
Something needs to die.
Okay.
I'll end you. Die. That felt good.
Okay. No more of these fools. Boom. I think all he has is a bear trap fist. For whatever reason, they just wear it. A gas bomb and another knife spear. I could always take that.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Okay. Well, not our fault, is it? Okay. It's up there, so we're gonna have to make our way through real quick. Okay. There be a Sierra Madre chip, and I saw the bear trap. Scrap metal, huh? Okay. Can I just... Let's see, can I just attack it from here? Yep. Kaboom. Okay. There's one more somewhere over this way, too.
They taste like copper or old world gold.
There we go. Up above, down below, another Dean. Well, I don't know. I don't see anything in here, at least. Not too much. Time to leave. Blah. More bear traps.
Followed the Sierra Madre broadcast. Curiosity and greed, same thing.
Vodka. Pre-war money, huh? A Salida de Sol house? What's inside, I wonder? Hold up. Small fountain. Vending machine. Let's return that. Definitely something this way. And... terminal. First aid kit. Take everything. Nothing is a waste in this place. Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor. Read. For more barter. Let's see. Status report. The villa's like cardboard, but the casino, that place isn't built for people to just gamble. It's a place for them to take cover if the big ones hit. Those doors can be hermetically sealed. And whatever they got lining the floors screws up anything not hooked up by direct wires. Up direct by wires. Word is, while Mr. Yesterday got the villa covered, Sinclair's locking up the Sierra Madre like a golden trap. Interesting. Huh. Nothing there. I don't think I need a sleep. Can't open this door.
Might be able to use the gas valves around here to set traps of our own.
Well, let's hit it. Oh, apparently I got a runtime error. Well, that happened. Runtime error. Did I save? Uh-oh. That's not good. Where did I last save? That's gonna be fun. I last saved with an autosave, but the game does not want to show up, apparently. Come on. Does it not want to start capturing audio? It's capturing audio, but it's not capturing the, thing. Give me a sec here. That's crazy. Let's run it again. Are we really gonna do this right now, OBS? Wow. Well, that happened twice already. Why? Yeah. That's such a pain in the butt. It's not capturing any audio. Well, no, it's capturing audio, but it's not capturing video. I hate OBS sometimes. Let's see. Not a thing. Not a peep. 15-year-old game. Let me see. Yep, still not on the stinking... Really? Well, it was getting closer and closer to the time. We'll probably catch this up next Wednesday, I'm sure. If I don't have any idea why it does this. But I think that's gonna do it for right now. If I cannot get this thing to work, even though the game's playing in the background, as you can clearly hear. But guess that's gonna do it for this one. I do have Mass Effect 2 tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Not much I can do if it's a runtime error other than closing down OBS, but I don't think that's gonna matter as much. Either way, I think that's gonna do it for right now for Fallout New Vegas. Be back on Wednesday with that one, but later on, I think since it's Thursday now, gonna be Mass Effect 2. Should be fun. Guess we do what we do until then. See you guys in the next one. Later.